So we are going to begin. Please share as you get in this podcast. Share. You are of course watching to this Newa, the platform where we speak truth to power. Let me just make sure I got this a bit more closer without making it a bit better. I feel a bit far away from the screen. 1 second please. I'm just adjusting. I'm kind of multitasking here, so just bear with me. Okay, I think, is that working? Okay, I think so. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll try one more time. So we're just trying to make sure we got the phone closer. Okay, that's better. So welcome on board. You are listening to Newa, the platform where we speak to the power. We're going to start with this song. Yes, sir. Come on. How long? How long? How long? How long? How long will I go this suffer? How long? How long? How long? How long will I go this suffer? How long? How long? How long? How long will I go this suffer? How long? How long? How long? How long will I go this suffer?
My people, we don't tire inside Nigeria. Now slave camp we dey oh. Now so my people, we don't tire for the country where them they call Nigeria. Now slave camp oh. The time done now where we suppose stand up for our rights oh. Stand up for our rights oh. The time done now where we suppose stand up oh, for our rights oh. For self-determination.
How long?
How long?
How long? How long? How long will I go this suffer? How long? How long? How long? How long will I go this suffer? How long? How long? How long? How long will I go this suffer? How long? How long? How long? How long will I go this suffer?
Abdul Salam na fake man. Now he put that yeah constitution for your head yo. Abdul Salam na fake man. Now military man come tell you na say una get constitution. No be lie. Na lie oh, na fake, na fraud oh. That yeah constitution. Now in that they take close to na eye oh. Make una wake up. Make una wake up oh.
How long?
My people, I won't make una know say oh. Self-determination, no, na your right oh. My people, I won't make una know say oh. Self-determination, na your right oh. Confirm. You must fight for your right. You must stand for your right. You must get up, stand up. You must tell your people for your village, for your town, for your city, and inside country where you dey oh. Atiku, Emiloko, or Peter Obi no be the solution. Na the solution, na be the solution. And so, make una wake up, make una wake up. Time don knock. You be Yoruba man, you be Biafra. I want make una know say self-determination na your right you. Yeah.
How long? How long? How long will I go this suffer? How long? How long?
Nigeria, no be Nigeria. La, 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 oh.
Good evening and welcome, welcome, welcome. You are, of course, watching Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. I hope you enjoyed that. You can get that song on Spotify or iTunes. It's called How Long Una Go Dey Suffer. I might type it in on the screen, but you will see the song coming up. It's a pleasure to have you with us here tonight. We want to talk about a few things, and I will probably, I'll show you as we go along. We're going to talk about this man behind me. Many of you across Africa may not know him. You may do. Good evening. Thank you very much, Vaname. Let me bring you on board straight away. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. We are going to carry on. Earlier on today, I spoke about the fact that our puppet leaders, in whatever position, they have to understand that they are puppets and they are being used. Good evening. Welcome, Vanna. How you doing? What would you like to say? Yeah, you're welcome on board as ever, Vanna May. Yeah, it's a pleasure to have you. Okay, brilliant. Thank you. Fantastic. So, what I'm gonna do, I will be bringing other people on as well, and if people want to join me, fantastic. You're welcome to do so. I'm just gonna bring on one or two other people as well as I go along. Let me just make sure I reach out to one of our regulars who are on here. I'll speak up Yaz and Linda and a few others. It's always a pleasure to have Linda and of course Yaz and Vanome and a few others. On the platform. Let me see if I think I got Gloria there. Let me just check. So what we are doing tonight is to expose the lies of those who are in governance. We have to expose it. We must expose it. It's gone on for too long. And I need you to, we are trying to put belief back into our people. We have been so deceived that we have lost the self-confidence in ourselves. And the only people that can restore that confidence is, of course, you and I. You and I are the only ones that can restore that confidence. So what we are doing tonight is exposing a crime that has got severe consequences for the lives of the people of Kogi State in Nigeria. And not only that, we're going to put the crime before you and we are going to propose a solution. Now, we are trying to change our mindset in Africa. A lot of the times we have been conditioned to just pray. Oh, something has gone wrong. Oh, let us pray. Oh, let us pray. We just always go to prayer. We go into prayer mode. We can no longer do that. Let me invite Gloria as well. We can no longer do that. And we need to put a break to this. Before I go too far ahead, Gen Zs in Kenya, they are doing fantastic. I've seen the guy called MacLeod. Let me get the name right. He's one of the Gen Zs. And I've got his name. I want to give a quick update. He's given, the Gen Zs are not relenting because they know they are doing the right thing. So I just want to get the name right, then I will say it. Where is it? Let me see. 1 second. I thought I had it just now. Did I just miss it? 1 second. Just give me 1 sec. Okay, yes. Casmuel Mokore. Casmuel Mokore is his name. His name is Casmuel Mokore in Kenya. Now, what he's done, he's part of the young Gen Zs who are speaking up for the youth, and we applaud the work he's doing. They're doing a fantastic job, and they are still going forward because they are being asked what next for the Gen Zs. And I want the Nigerian youths to look at what is happening in Kenya. They are not giving up, not one bit of it. They're going ahead. And they're proposing solutions. And they're actually carrying out a referendum demanding for that Ruto and his deputy go. So we support them. We support the Gen Zs in Kenya and salute to them. Gloria, if you are watching, good evening. I would like you to come on board and give us an update if you are able to talk. And we absolutely, we will try and bring you in. I'll try and see. Let me see if I can do that. Yes, I'm going to throw you an invite straight away, Gloria. I'm throwing you an invite. I'm hoping the system will work. If it doesn't, we'll continue. Continue to please. Thank you. We welcome gifts. We welcome gifts from yourselves. We welcome gifts. Yeah. Oh, good. Hi, Gloria. You there? Fantastic. Would you like to say something? Let's hear from you. Hi, Gloria. You there? Oh, 1 second. Give me 1 sec. Oops. I don't want this to suddenly die in the middle of the broadcast. I forgot to put the plug in, and I don't want it to die in the middle, to go out on the middle of the broadcast, to suddenly just switch off. So, welcome. I thought I had Gloria just speak now. It may be that it's a network issue, but if she's joining us, she can join us, and it's a pleasure to have Gloria with us. Now, the name of the guy is called Casmuel Makore. I might play a few. In fact, let me play a few sections of what he said online. Let me say.
What we think the problem areas are. So I don't think it necessarily needs to be one thing, because eventually we are in agreement that the one thing that unites us is we want a better Kenya for all of us. We want a Kenya where we have opportunities, where children have food in their bellies, where there's no corruption, where you can get a job in government regardless of your surname. So it doesn't necessarily have to be us saying the same thing same time, or we're united by our problems. But we'll get to a point when we sort out these problems which are at the basic level, then I think it will continue to grow upwards. Because as it stands, nothing has happened.
Exactly.
It just seems as though it's become softer, but we are all still saying the same things. We're still saying, give us the IDs and the passports. We don't stop exporting us for cheap labor, because what's the difference between that and slavery?
Exactly.
We're saying stop using our money as though it were your private money. We're saying the people who took loans in our names should pay and did not tie them to a particular development project, should pay them the way they took it. So we're about all these things, we are in agreement. It's just that you'll find some people say, oh, now you need to have a leader. Some people, those are I feel like those are the superficial problems. These are things which can be sorted out without even listening to those voices. Yeah.
Okay, so that's Casmuel Makore, part of the Gen Z groups. And they don't have one leader, they are all leaders. And I want the Gen Z, the Yoruba, the Nigerian youth, Gen Z equivalent of the Nigerian youth, to actually take that on board. They need to really be aware and make sure they continue. Speak with one voice. Never ever allow them to separate you and tell you have to have a leader. No, you don't need to. You don't need to have a leader. You are all leaders together. So we're talking about that. So we will talk more about Kenya in a bit more detail. But I want to just touch on briefly what Ibrahim Traore said. Ibrahim Traore, in one of his recent quotes, talked about the need for Africa to unite. And I will come and I may talk about it later on in a bit more detail. But I wanted us to know that is a message that we echo a lot on this platform. We talk about even going to, as far as to say, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? We go into cooperation. Let me bring in my brother, Peace Africa Hope as well. I'm going to invite him. Okay, I'm going to invite the two of them. I don't know what's happening. There's some sort of network issues, but bear with me. So, now, let's go back to the topic of the man on the screen. We go back to the topic of the man on the screen. Remind me, if I forget to talk about Ibrahim Traore in detail, we'll try and go to it, or remind me to talk about Ibrahim Traore, because Ibrahim Traore is a hero for Africa. He's showing us what we need to do. In fact, let me just say this about Ibrahim Traore. Ibrahim Traore is very astute. He knows that without us getting fed, without the people having food in their stomach, right, okay, let me bring you in, Gloria. I'm trying to bring you in. I don't know what's going on. The network may be giving us problems, but we will overcome. We will achieve. We will bring you in somehow. So just bear with me. Now, one of the things he talked about, and he's very astute, is focused on agriculture. He's focused on agriculture. And what he's doing with agriculture is he's investing. He's bought tractors for many farmers in Burkina Faso, so that the farmers can feed the people. The people can only stand up once they are fed, once their stomach is full. Like Werner says, without a full stomach, we cannot get the people together to do the struggle we need to free Africa from bondage. So, very, very important. The first thing he did is to make sure the people are fed. the people have got food. Now, when they have got food, now they can now engage the thinking. You see, when you are eating, your hand sends messages. That's why we eat with hands in Africa. Many don't know this. When you are eating food, your hand sends messages to your stomach. Okay, you're hungry, you eat. And when you're eating, when you're full, your stomach will say it. When you're full, it means you're ready to listen. When you're not full, you're not ready to listen. You see, he is astute. This is not just about, this is not just about just talking. I'm telling you, listen to what I'm saying here. We need to make sure that we protect Ibrahim Traore at all costs. I was on a show yesterday. I'm gonna go a segue. I was on a show yesterday. A friend of mine who talks a lot as well. He was telling us that we need to look at ECOWAS as a body to go and vote in. And I'm saying to him, it's a waste of our time. ECOWAS has done nothing to all of these corrupt politicians across West Africa that are looting our money. There are presidents who have been in position for 40 years. ECOWAS has done nothing. So, respectfully to my friend, Kofi, I'm sorry, I disagree with you fundamentally. The people, I also mentioned to him about the fact that we need a constitution in our local languages. Again, he flatly said no. So, we have to be very, very clear. He's an African like myself, but I have to say this. If you are an African and you are proposing European constructs on the African continent, you are deepening our enslavement. And we have to reject that unequivocally. We have to reject it. No ifs, no buts. I stand by what I say, and I'm not moving one iota. So I want to be very clear about that. We're not going anywhere near ECOWAS. We are staying away from ECOWAS. ECOWAS has put us in a mess. And we need to support the likes of Ibrahim Traore of Burkina Faso, Assimi Goïta of Mali, and General Tani of Niger. We must support them. So I really, really support that. And let me just quickly bring on Gloria. Welcome on board, Gloria. It's a pleasure to have you. I was just talking a few minutes ago about Caswell Caswell Macure. Caswell Macure. So what would you like to say about Macure, that's it. Thank you. I'm not saying it right, beg your pardon. Macure, that's it. Yeah. So what would you like to say about the Gen Z movement and everything else? Just to give us a bit of an update. Thank you very much. Traore Salif, thank you, welcome. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Let's hear from you.
Caswell is one of the intelligent people in Kenya.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And you will never get past him. If not Caswell, there's some few guys, let me not mention their names
Yes.
here.
Yes.
Let's just proceed with it.
Understood.
They're good people with good brains of leadership. Whatever he said today was really so sensitive. I heard of him in the radio station.
Mm-hmm.
Was really so good. But I'm gonna talk about it in a different way.
Go ahead.
Then say tomorrow.
Yes. Good.
The table that we are shaking right now,
Mm-hmm.
that table has expensive drink. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
If we know how to put some of those bottles down without breaking it,
Yeah.
we will succeed.
Okay.
It's now like a tit for tat.
Mm-hmm.
Like a mixture.
Mm-hmm.
We have Patrick Omodi there on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
We have Cosme the other side.
Okay. Brilliant. 4 years. They don't wait 4 years. They vote them out immediately, like the Gen Zs are doing now, trying to do now in Kenya. Exactly. No way. No way. They don't want it. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Yes. It is. Yes. IMF. IMF. All of it. All of it. Mm-hmm. You said it. You said it. Yeah. Oh, of course. Exactly. 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 Sorry. Yeah. Tell me. It is pure corruption. Pure corruption. And somebody and some Africans are actually saying they must stay in ECOWAS. They must come back to ECOWAS. I was on a broadcast and they were saying that yesterday. But I'm not. Yeah. Exactly. 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 Mm. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Look at fantastic. Exactly. 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 Yes. It's changing. It's changing. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. It is. People. Mm. Mm. Oh, good question. These are questions we're asking and we need to take action collectively to address. Ah, yes. Exactly. seriously. Keep Africa hope. Wow, you hit the nail on the head. And I'm grateful you said that. And I'll pause it there for now, for a minute. I'll bring others on, and I will come back and ask you some more questions later on. But thank you so much. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, okay, thank you, South Africa. Yeah, 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 yes, yes. Niger area. It just means an area. It doesn't reflect anything to do with we the people. Yeah, that's true. Yes, that's true. Yes, of course, I forgot that. Yes, of course. Yes, you're so right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Good. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Corrupted. Yeah. Yes, yes. They can't rest because the land that they gave us, that they bequeathed us, is not at peace. So we should all be calling them, summoning their name, summoning their name, every name, even your grandfather, great grandfather, everyone. Call on them that we need you to be on this journey. We know you're with us, you are among us, to free us. So it's not about resting in peace now. We can't rest in peace when our land is at peace. They are not resting because every time that this is happening, we need them with us. So I just want to just put this idea out there that when we are talking about resting in peace, we can only rest in peace when our land is at peace. I don't know if that makes sense to if people can see what I'm saying. So I think we need to start looking at that in a very different way. I'll just pause for a second. Let me, yeah. So, yeah. Mhm. 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 No. No. Mhm. Mhm. Yes. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Oh no. Carry on. It'll bring you back. Okay, I know what I'll do. This could be a problem. Don't worry. Ladies and gentlemen, we did have a break on the TikTok. We'll be back shortly. They're going to be carrying on. I'm going to join them back. I'm just trying to fix it. Yeah. It's a very important discussion because we're going to be talking. We're still going to talk about Bello. Don't worry about that. We're going to be talking about Bello, and it's very important. Okay, not here. Come on. Come on. That's going this way. But I'll be back. Go. We're back. We're back. So they were talking about the women. The women have to stand beside the men right now. And that's very, very, very important. Very, very important. Very, very important. So yeah, okay. So 5. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? I'll be getting there in a minute. In about a minute. So we will carry them. You'll hear them coming back to us. They'll come back to us. Oh boy. Yeah. 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 There you go. Exactly. There you go. Yeah. 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 It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Strange. Yeah. Strange. Something little that they can control. Something little. That's the projection of how they wanted people to view us. And for us economic treatment. The economic treatment. Mm, mm. But, on a live, stay on a live, please. On a live. I'm gonna tap F1 on a live because they would. I think you know they bring it down without any warning, and I think that's what happened the last time. So yeah, you're right. Go ahead. So yeah.
intellectual awareness, awakening.
This is even more dangerous than even going to the street to march. What
Yes,
we are doing here.
yes, yes.
Because if you go into the street to demonstrate all these things, I see people want to go and strike and fight. And look, this is not going to change anything. They are ready for that. They are prepared for that.
Exactly.
What they are not prepared for is TikTok, WhatsApp, Facebook. They are not prepared for this.
No, no.
And they don't know how to control it because the problem is already there.
Exactly, exactly. So, but we will. I'm really grateful for your contribution here at Nature at its best. Thank you so much. Just hold fire. I'll bring you back again. Let me go to Earth Angel. Then I'll go to Grandmama as well. Earth Angel, you've been waiting. Adiremi, good evening and welcome. It's a pleasure to have you, and thank you so much for waiting, for being patient, my sister. Sorry about the break in transmission earlier on to everybody. We're back on. Adiremi, over to you. What would you like to say? Welcome on board. Thank you. Adiremi, are you there? Can I unmute you? I'm unmuting you. Okay, good.
Okay, there you go.
Good.
Yeah, thank you very much for the invitation. I feel very honored to be here.
Okay, you carry on. Whilst you're doing that, I'm just going to quickly, let me talk about this guy here that you see behind me. Oh, are you back? Okay, you're back. Carry on. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep. On off.
Systematic racism. Schools. You can't get into certain schools because of your skin color. If you come from Africa with your education and your college, university diploma, you're not accepted into the system of the West because in their eyes you're not good enough. But it's not that you're not good enough, actually you're better than them. But in order to make you feel inferior to them, they now create a system that will force you to go back in their system, thus putting money in their pocket. Listen, if my people don't wake up and realize what's going on, we'll never see change. Change cannot happen until you know what is actually taking place. Like the brother said, if we have to go to school, we need a simple number 2 pencil to write in school. Where is that imported from? Why is Africa the richest country in the world? I don't care what anybody else says. Nobody can tell me different. Because if they need to fight for the resources from Africa to bring it back here to create the same goods they're going to turn around and sell to us, they need Africa.
That's it. That's it.
Nobody runs after poorness. I've never in my life seen any human being chase after poverty.
Exactly. Exactly.
Think about it carefully.
Yeah.
So if they have had to ingrain certain systems in our minds, the first thing they did to us that really thwarted us was they gave us the Bible. The Bible, listen, I can't say the name of the race of people that is involved in it, but I'm going to give you all here. The Jews, like H-A-W-S, they pretty much run the world. The picture they gave us as Jesus, he was just like them. So now, there goes our fear, because guess what? We're told that we are put here to suffer, and our reward will come when we die, when we go to heaven. Well, tell me why in the hell you guys are living large right now?
Exactly.
Don't you guys believe in the same G-O-D that we all believe in? So why is it y'all have it right here on earth, but we gotta wait till we die to stick around and enjoy our heaven someplace else? So the ingraining and the indoctrination and the systematic manipulation that they have done to us centuries ago is still in our system. It's so ingrained in our system that instead of making a conscious decision to unite as one, realize our strength, realize our wealth, and work off of that, we basically move to the negative. They are constantly reminding us that we are nothing.
Exactly. Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying?
But
We as a people have got to come to the realization that we know what our worth is.
exactly.
We
Exactly.
don't want to be fooled anymore. Enough of the games. Allow us to take a stand. Listen, the first thing I say is start changing everybody's name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, my forefathers, Denials, or my great, great, great ancestors, they know nothing about no English names. They gave us our traditional names back then. Why is it mandated that we need to have English names? Why is it that we are forced to believe in a Jesus system or a heaven system that only benefits us after they've used us and depleted us all of our existence here on this realm? Why can we not wake up and listen, wake up and smell the coffee because it sure is brewing? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they have ingrained fear in our hearts.
That's correct.
Fear of what they will do to us or what they can do to us to stop us.
Exactly. Exactly.
Our ancestors are turning in their graves. They are pissed off. Because our ancestors realized what they went through. And I'm sure before they took their last breath, they were hoping that the next generation would wake up. And it keeps going on and on and on. When will we put our foot down and tell these people we know what the hell y'all did? Listen,
Yeah. Yeah.
Constantine had a picture drawn up of his son. And they gave us that picture. It was
it's a great take. Adiremi, it's a great take. And I pointedly say Adiremi because that is the name, that is the African self. That is the African that spoke now. That is the African in you that is coming out. And I love the words. I love the words you said. For the coming generation, we will do whatever is necessary. And I do mean whatever is necessary to make sure that they never go through what we all went through. I thank you so much. Your words are powerful. And and we continue to say, may the Most High and our ancestors continue to guide you and to continue to push you forward to speak more, to wake up more people. You are leading light that we need to hear from. And I'm so grateful for your words. Honestly, really, really touching and powerful. Thank you so much, my sister. Thank you. Adiremi. Adiremi. You're welcome. You're welcome too. Thank you. I'm going to pause for a minute with yourself and I'll come back with somebody else. And let me go and speak. Thank you. Gwen, thank you very much for waiting. It's a pleasure to have everybody here and Vanal here and others. You can join in and speak and make a comment if you want to. Let me, Don Justice, I'm not quite sure who does, I'll let him speak after. Gwen Mama, welcome on board. What would you like to say? Gwen Mama, go ahead. Yes, go ahead. Don't just 1 second, please. Okay. Gwen Mama, yeah, go ahead. Gwen Mama, go ahead. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Yes. They were trying to stop them, but the youth are only being peaceful. You're right. Yeah, and that is not right. And it's peaceful protest. But yeah, carry on. Mm-hmm. Yes. Exactly. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. mind of many when you say that that people are, we don't want this to go on for the coming generation. And you know, when you said that, I started crying inside. Yeah, I just started because that's what motivates me. When I think, and again, as Angel taught me something, if she taught the math, when she said, you know, if it means that I lose my life for the coming generation not to go through it, she means that, you know, and that is so important. Okay, go ahead. As Angel say one thing, go ahead, then I'll bring in Don George. Go ahead, as Angel. You wanted to say something quickly? Go ahead. Exactly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well said, Adelemi. Thank you. And this is the thing, the fear. We've been indoctrinated in fear, and that has actually paralyzed us. And we need to actually take action. We must take action. So thank you very much for that. Don Josh, a puppy love, I'll come back to you after Don Josh. Don Josh, let's hear from you. Thank you very much. Welcome on board. Thank you. Good evening, my brother. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm. True. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Mm. That's it. That's it. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Oh, did you go to the protest? Did you join the protest? Okay. Okay. Mm. 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 Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. What? Yes. Good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Good. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Resources. That's fact. Resource fact. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. You are on point. You are on point. Exactly. The German woman. The German woman won gold. Oguleye. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Okay. 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 Thank you. Wow, well said. I'm so glad you said that. And it's very important. You see, we are hearing a wide range of views about what is going on with Africa. And we need to do that. We have never had a platform. We have never had platforms where we could talk about our problems like this and come up with ideas. No matter how ridiculous it may sound to others. Particularly those who are on the continent. When you speak about this, I feel it. I feel it. When you say what you say, I feel it because why? You are on the continent, you are on the source, and you are telling us what is going on and what you can experience around you. And it's important to actually recognize and acknowledge that. And I'm acknowledging what you're saying now. That Africa, I wrote it down. We need to organize. We've lost our identity. And those are very important things you said. Go ahead. Sorry, you want to say something? Yeah, did you want to say something quickly? I don't just. You see that? You see that? every sense of the word. Yes. Now, now, exactly, exactly. Now, what I would like to say, don't just, please never give up on yourself, never give up on Africa. And here's why I'm going to say this. There is a way out. We have, good, 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 good. Thank you very much. I'm really glad to hear that. And thank you for your honesty and being really forthright. We need to hear this word. We've not been able to, this is our party, cookout meeting, session among ourselves, talking about what's going on. So we've really been trying to understand what is happening, what can we do to solve the problem. So it is good to begin to do this talking therapy and then the actions that are coming with it. And let me go to, thank you so much, Don George. Let me go to Popular. We've been waiting for a while. Let me bring you on board. What would you like to say? Welcome on board, my brother. And I'll be good to have you say a few words to us as well. And then I'll come up with the suggestions that I was going to say about Yaya Bello of Kogi State in Nigeria. Welcome on board. Welcome. Loud and clear, loud and clear, loud and clear. Thank you, you're welcome. Wow. Thank you. Oh, network. Oh, network. Are you back? Okay. Network. Network is just... Yeah, now we hear you. Go ahead, yeah. Yeah, we lost you for a minute, but you're back. Go ahead. Let's hear you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indeed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, and unalive. Yes, let me type F1. Yes, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm, mm, mm. No, no, no. Yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Exactly. Mm. Wow. Fear is the opposite of love. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. The church. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. That's it. That's it. Thank you. Wow. 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 Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Barnabas, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. No. Mm. It is. It is. It is. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Exactly. 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 That's it. Exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. No. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the ones that are controlling, we gave them the right. We gave them the right when we get to heaven. Instead of just being nice to your neighbor, it was really surprising. And it's so backwards. Look, it says in the one it says, do unto others that you would have them do unto you.
Yes.
And then love God with all your heart, mind, and soul. And they're not talking about somebody in the sky.
No.
They're talking about the God in us.
Oh.
Spiritual
Ashe.
fathers, our ancestors.
Ashe. Ashe.
No other God.
Ashe. Ashe.
How can you name something you can't see?
Ashe. Ashe. Well said.
And all these things have taken it away from who we truly are. And even at this moment, with the greatest moment that ever happened, now the giants have woken up.
Mm-hmm.
And the world needed us.
Yeah. Yeah. One second. Don't just 1 second. Don't just let 1 second. Hold on. Let Vera finish quickly. She's in when she's doing that, trust me, we need her to finish this now, then you could join in. Please. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Vera. Go ahead.
All other melanated platforms, I hope you hear me. You're missing the mark. You're missing the mark. You're talking about what got us in this position. No. We all eyes should be on what's happening right now. And then you can talk about that later.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's time for us. Look at the people that are doing this. They are all on one accord, keeping us down. They're all on one accord. We have to get all on one accord. How many of us talk about the ones who have shown us the way? How many of us talk about these people? How many talk about the ones who are helping us? Why are we talking about something that has put us in this position? Why are we still pronouncing those names? Why are we not giving thanks and just not with your mouth, with your actions? Our help, and acting as if this is not happening. I can't believe it. It can't be that many people not on point. We are anointed and appointed. We are the only ones that can get it done. We don't have these platforms that can talk about something that's not important in the time. We could call me to pay for everything. Now can be what is happening right now. No accident is happening at this moment. This is the anointed time. Okay?
Thank you so much. Thank you. When Vanna is speaking about things, please, I don't mean to be offensive or anything. It is like a download. Trust me. It's a download, and we need to hear those keywords. And she says it's from the heart, and it's a download from the ancestors. So that's why I say when we're talking, just let us get that message out, and it's. So Don George, go ahead. Now, after that, briefly, Lafizi, you may next, then we'll go to Kai Buzi. Don George, quickly, you wanted to say something before you left. But I'm sorry if I interrupted, but Vanna needed to say that. It's very important, because it's a very important message. It's a download. Trust me, it just is. Don George, are you there? Did you want to say something? Can you? Oh, okay. I think it's got network issues. Whilst we're waiting for him, if you want, okay, Lafizi, go ahead. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah. Ashe. Ashe. No. Mm-hmm. Okay. I see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I see. I see. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm. I see. I see. I see. Wow. 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 Lakizi, you know, I feel like you're a kindred spirit. I feel like you are a kindred spirit. When you spoke, I don't know what it is. And I don't normally like to go and talk about things from this point of view, but I felt this kindred spirit connection. And you get the balance right between taking action and knowing the time is now and looking back and trying to say, oh, that's because. We are, there's a point where we've got to get to now. And that is where we are now. This is the time, like Vanna says. The time is now. Lakizi, I'm really glad you said what you said now. And thank you for coming on board. I'm really grateful. It's very impactful, a very powerful message. And it's about not recognizing. What I like is that you recognize that we're going through trauma. But you said you've gone through, you've cured, you've solved, and you've resolved it to a certain extent within yourself. And you want others to have the same thing. And of course, there's still more trauma to resolve. But it is that, that's correct. That's it. Mm, mm. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Very good point. No, very, very good point, and like I said, I feel like we're kindred spirits because you speak, they're not having the fear to say what needs to be said. Recognizing and empathizing at the same time, but saying it because we need to hear certain things to motivate us to take action that we need to do to free ourselves. Because in the end, nobody else is going to free us but ourselves. So thank you so much for those words. I'm really grateful for that. Let me bring in Kai Busu. Kai Busu too, you've been waiting for a while and thank you for waiting. Let's hear from you as well. Please, as you're watching, we welcome gifts and donations and please, help us grow the platform. I'm really grateful. Kai Busu, go ahead. Good evening. Good evening.
Thank you for giving me the floor. So, yeah, I really miss joining the live, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
yeah, I just wanted to also just voice my opinion
Please.
on some of the things that are like happening in some of the West African countries, specifically Niger, Mali, Burkina Faso, and Nigeria.
Mm.
So recently, like there's this photo of some of the USA citizens.
Mm.
I don't know if they are like CIA or whatever they are.
Yeah.
They came to Nigeria. They went to the northern part of Nigeria where like shared the same borders with Niger.
Mm-hmm.
That's where they went, and some of them claim to be from Italy, some of them from Australia, and just one of them from the USA.
Mm-hmm.
So Niger government, they came to the conclusion that they made some investigations about those individuals, and they came to the conclusion that these individuals, they are all from the USA, like they are all Americans, and they were trying to like get involved, like to infiltrate in Niger, try to like I don't know, put some. They wanted to do some activities in Niger that will
Destabilize.
destabilize the country. Do you understand? And in that, like they were able to really see what was about to happen in the
Mm-hmm.
future. And according to some of the information that I received, those
Mm-hmm.
guys they have been arrested.
Fantastic. Good.
The Niger government found out that like they are all Americans, they are not who they claim to be. So I just wanted to add this, yeah, and the thing is like some of the media are trying to make it as if like there's a problem between Niger and Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
The leadership in Nigeria is not like the two population of the two countries are pretty much the same people.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, it's just like the government in Nigeria that's a puppet. They can't like help even themselves. You understand? They can only go to the Western.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They
Like,
can't stand up to the Western powers because they're in their control.
exactly. So what's being dictated to them by the West, and I think Nigeria should also be really careful when it comes to it being a place from which like its neighbors can be attacked. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, on the other side of Mali also there is Algeria
Yeah.
that's helping do terrorist organization with the
Mm-hmm.
Western countries,
Mm-hmm.
like all the military, especially the IS alliance. And I think these are the things that we should speak out against and make sure that we let everybody know that like from time to another what's going on about like in that region. So yeah, that's pretty much all I have right now.
Thank you so much. Let me just ask one question. I had some news. Thank you so much for that. I had some news about something going on in Mali, where the French were Mali and the Sahel area that they tried to infiltrate and unalive some people a few days ago. And I don't know if you heard about that.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Not just French. Mali, the soldiers of Mali, they captured French, Americans, Algerians,
Hmm.
other people from other nationalities that came through Algeria
Okay, so that actually ties into the story you were telling at the beginning. I'm okay, okay. Wow, interesting.
One of the things that I wanted to say is like, I don't really understand, like asking myself this question. Sometimes like some of the issues that are happening like in French-speaking countries, some of the English-speaking countries in Africa are
Yeah.
kind of like, I don't know, maybe the language that's being spoken, that's what we don't understand, or I don't know what, like there is a gap that needs to be really filled.
Mhm.
You understand?
Mhm. Mhm.
Like information is not really being shared.
No.
Because like yeah, I just don't feel like the English part of the African continent is really doing something to liberate the continent. You understand?
You're right. You're right. You're right. I sense that.
Language barrier or I don't know.
No, I think it's more the control that they believe that they have been sort of so indoctrinated into under that is actually preventing. But we are waking them up. Believe you me, we're trying everything we can to make people understand that now is the time for us to really wake up. And we applaud what is happening. We applaud what is happening in Niger under General Tiani, under Assimi Gota of Mali, and under Ibrahim Traore of Burkina Faso. They are the blueprints that we must follow. And we support you, and I'm so glad that you came up and give us some updates, really important updates. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, go ahead, thank you, thank you. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is true. That's true. That everything that's happening never happened before.
That's it,
We have the victory.
that's it.
Those people that are over there in Mali, that was done. Everything is done according to it's supposed to be done.
That's it.
Everything we need for the victory is already here. From all sides. You never saw policemen helping the people as much as now.
You did it, you're right.
We are the elephants. They are the ants.
That's it, that's it, that's it.
Only the ants can eat one elephant
No,
in a month.
no, no. Wow.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
And you know what? We're the only people, I think, with this information.
Yeah.
With this knowledge. Man, I'm telling you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. You see, Kaibuzi,
Keep following.
yeah. I'm following, and we are following you as well, and yeah, and follow Benjamin. Look, what the information that you're giving us now is really critical, because we know that the West are trying everything they can to label the alliance of Sahel states as juntas. They keep using. I've had people come on the platform telling us, mostly Western Europeans, I would say, and they say, oh, they are the junta. So I say, no, excuse me, you don't have the right to label what we are doing in Africa as juntas. We call it intellectual realignment. The people who took the decision to make things, to change things, saw that the system of governance that's being used on us is actually designed to impoverish us. And what they've done is to use the system against itself to free the people. That is intellectual realignment. And don't call it that way. So I tell everybody on all platforms, we should be using that word. And one of the things that we always advocate, if you're watching my platform, I'm always talking about Ibrahim Traore, Assimi Gota, General Tiani, always in positive light, because we need more Africans to see the heroes that they are and want to emulate that in all parts of Africa. So I am so glad. You don't know how happy I am that you are here to actually confirm a lot of what we have been thinking. And we want those who are, and I'm saying it now, there are some people who have been planted in, who are talking about ECOWAS. We are saying, ECOWAS, it is time for you to join Alliance of Sahel States. It is time for you to join. Because ECOWAS as a body is working for the Western government. And they are oppressing us in our land. So we want those who are within ECOWAS, who have the same ethos as Ibrahim Traore of Burkina Faso, Assimi Gota, of Mali and General Tani of Niger, those who have the similar interests within those countries, it's time for them to actually make sure they do everything they can to bring ECOWAS, bring members of ECOWAS in to join the Alliance of Sahel States with the same mindset. So Akai Kuzi, wow, yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's true. Mm-hmm. 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 It's a Western puppet. Precisely. Precisely. Mm. Yeah. No. Exactly. Mm. 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 Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Yes. Ashe. Ashe. Wow. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I mean, no, not at all. I mean, our role, you see, your success is our success, you see, and vice versa. When we all succeed, guess what? We all benefit. And seeing the success of Ibrahim Traore in Burkina Faso, Asinigota in Mali, Genotani in Niger, it inspires youth. So many youth are speaking about this, and they can see a new Africa, and it's awakening Africa. It's unstoppable. So of course we have no other choice but to speak about this in every way, every minute, every opportunity. And having you on here is a bonus, of course. No, good, good. Thank you so much. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. And it's coming. It's coming. You know it's already coming. You know where. You know it's coming. There's no doubt. This is not I'm not just saying this. This is it's here. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. No, we don't need prayers. We just need you to just acknowledge the work they're doing. That's it. That's it. That's it. Wow. So Chai Buzi, wow. Honestly, you've I'm running out. I don't even know how to even thank you for the information you're providing for us now, and it's really helping. And you can see that you're lifting the spirit literally in this life. You are lifting the spirit and making us know that everything that you're doing, you're confirming that we're doing the right thing in actually standing by truth, you know, and actually exposing the lies of the ECOWAS and the AU, which must come down. That those houses are coming down because they are there to oppress and suppress Africans on the African continent, and that cannot be allowed to stand. So we are with you 1,000%, 1,000%. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Wow, wow. As we talk to you for ages. We could, everybody here wants to hear more, and of course we would like you to come back again and give us more updates. And please do get in touch with myself as well. So I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So let me just I'll crack on it. Wow. Listen, I have to really get my head back into, because I'm in a kind of like there's an energy that is like, wow, we are moving a mountain. We are literally moving it. But I want to make sure we bring it back in so that we still channel that energy in waking up our people. Now let me quickly do something before we go to the next person, please. I want to say something. You see the man behind me here, he's known as Yahaya Bello. Now he took, I'm going to quickly say this. Let me just mute some, I can hear some echo in the background, so I'm just mute that. So I just want to tell you the story about him, so you understand why we need to follow exactly what they're doing in Niger, in Burkina Faso, and in Mali. That is what we need. We need accountability. Now, Yaya Bello was a governor in a state in Nigeria. The state is known as Kogi State. In Kogi State, there are no good roads. There is no water. There is no light. Kogi State has something called Ajaokuta Steel Company. It should be done. They have invested trillions of naira in that project, and it's been moribund, never worked. Yet the governor of the state took state money. He took state money to pay for his children to go to school, to go to school, not in Nigeria, but in the USA. He paid. He used the state money to pay
My fellow protesters, things are too hard in this country. I'm into POS business, but I don't have capital to run it. I take money from...
So So I want to just show you. He took 720 million 20,000 naira and dollars, $720,000 to pay for tuition for his kids for something like 10 years. This is state money. This is literally state money, and it's still working free. And here is what I want us to do in Nigeria and in other African countries. We can take these guys down. We can hold them to account. We mustn't allow this to happen. They must account for where the funds have gone. And if they can't, they should face the court justice. They should face the laws of the land as written in the current constitution, even though it's flawed. So I'm just giving you that update because I want us to understand that there are things that the people of Kogi can do to actually make sure he faces the consequences. So Bello is, let me see. He's alleged to have stolen 80.2 billion naira. 80.2 billion naira in violation of the February 6th order of the Federal Court in Lokoja, anti-theft agency. So he stole money belonging to many, many people. Now the people of Kogi, I need you to understand. Moraki, you're welcome on board. I'll let you speak in a few minutes. The people of Kogi, I need you to understand that you have powers to actually get to him. Here's what I also want you to know. In Kogi, the man that is the new governor, he put the governor there. And we need to be exposing these things. Because if we don't do that, what will happen is they will continue in this vein to exploit and oppress our people. 1 minute, let me just mute this 1 second. So I'll just unmute that. Give me 1 sec. I want to just find you this information that I want to give you about the name of the governor. Now, the current governor, was handpicked by Yaya Bello for only one simple reason: to protect him from being arrested. Yes, you heard me right. The current governor of Kogi State, and his name is Ahmed Usman Ododo. Yeah, Ahmed Usman Ododo is his name. Now, it is important to state that, because the best way to get to Yaya Bello is to now instruct every single member of the State House of Assembly, the House of Reps, the senators in Kogi State, through a town hall meeting, that you demand that the funds looted by by Yaya Bello be returned. And if they don't do it, if they don't take that action, you don't have to wait 4 years. You can recall them. You can recall your State House of Assembly member by simply a way of petition. When over 50% of the population in any community in Kogi decide that they don't like what the State House of Assembly member has done, they can sign a petition. Once it's over 50%, INEC will have to accept it, and within 90 days, they will have to carry out a referendum on that person, on that particular politician in your area. You have that power. It's in section 110 of the section 69. Sorry. Let me say it again. The State House of Assembly, it is section 110. Section 110 of the Constitution. So within 90 days of the petition being received, and it's over 50%, a simple majority is all we need to kick them out. And what you will expect them to do is to make sure they put pressure on Ododo to ensure that he does not stop the EFCC from allowing the prosecution of Yaya Bello to proceed, because he's there to show up. He was handpicked by Yaya Bello to protect him. Ododo was handpicked. Now, when you start exercising your powers as a sovereign, let me say this quickly. Section 42A of the Nigerian Constitution, you are a sovereign. The Kogi people, you need to know this. Now, I don't know it in Igbo or Yoruba, in Hausa, but I'll say it in Yoruba. I'll say it first in Yoruba, then I'll say it in English. Ẹni àṣẹ àti agbára gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ bá wà ní Kogi tẹ́ ń gbọ́ Yorùbá. Ó lọ báyìí, abala kẹrin lásẹ̀ kejì A. Ìjọba jẹ́ ti àwọn ènìyàn Nàìjíríà láti ọ̀dọ̀ ẹni tíjọba nípasẹ̀ òfin orílẹ̀-èdè ń gba gbogbo agbára àti àṣẹ rẹ̀. Now, what did I just say? I just said that in Nigeria, in Yoruba language, I just said in Yoruba language that Section 42A states, sovereignty belongs to the people of Nigeria, from whom the government, through this constitution, derives its powers and authority. You have that power. Now, how do you use that power that I just said? You do it this way. I'm going to go start again with Yoruba, because as far as I'm concerned, on the African continent, you have to speak your language first before any foreign language. That's how it should be. Now, it goes like this. 14(2)C. Abala kẹrìnlá ẹsẹ̀ kejì sí Olobai. Ìkópa àwọn ènìyàn nínú ìjọba wọn gbọ́dọ̀ rí dájú ní ìbámu pẹ̀lú àwọn òfin orílẹ̀-èdè. And in English, it says, 14(2)C, the participation by the people in the government shall be ensured in accordance with the provisions of this constitution. Now, what does that mean? The powers you had in section 14(2)A in Yoruba, Ashe, Agbara, and Ọba Aláṣẹ, sovereignty, authority, and power. Those powers allow you to participate in your governance, which is Ikopa in Yoruba. And to participate, it means that you can question your local government chairman, your State House of Assembly, your House of Reps, your senators. You can participate in that process. You need to set up a town hall meeting in all local government areas in Kogi State right now. He must not get away with it. When you set up that meeting, you call your local government chairman, your State House of Assembly, your House of Reps, your senator to the meeting, and you read to them, if they speak Yoruba, read the section 42A to them in Yoruba, because you want them to know that you know your rights in your local language. Abala kẹrin láìsẹ̀ kejì, ìjọba jẹ́ ti àwọn ènìyàn Nàìjíríà láti ọ̀dọ̀ ní tìjọba nípasẹ̀ òfin orílẹ̀-èdè ìgbà gbogbo agbára àti àṣẹ rẹ̀. And of course, you can say in English 42A, sovereignty belongs to the people of Nigeria, from whom the government, through this constitution, derives its powers and authority. Now, you can do that, and you need to take that action. Have you noticed? Yaya Bello says he's allergic, right? And he tells you, oh, I'm a God-fearing person. But when it comes to looting 80.2 billion naira from the coffers of your state, his allergy does not count. His allergy does not count. Okay, love, yeah, okay, love, Lafizi, yes, please do come back. Thank you. That's fine. I appreciate that. So it doesn't count. What does that tell you? The religion is there to actually hoodwink you. You need to wake up. You need to be taking collective action, concrete action on the ground. Set up independent local community associations whereby you call the local government chairman, state house assembly member, house of reps, senators to the meeting. You call a town hall meeting. At that meeting, you tell them that if they do not go and ensure that the former governor faces the full weight of the law, as according to EFCC, that you will start recalling them one by one. Section 69, you have the power to recall your senators and your House of Reps. Under Section 69, you have the power to recall the State of Assembly. Section 1110. Now, the third one, you have the power to recall the governor, Ododo, by forcing, by telling those state House of Assembly members, if they do not do what you have instructed them to do, you will recall all of them. And you expect them to ensure that Yaya Bello of Kogi State faces the law. Because he's trying to say, make excuses and not face EFCC. And we also have the right as citizens to ensure that EFCC gives account of what is happening with the case. These are the powers you possess as a sovereign. So, let me give you a quick recap. Section 14.2a, abala kẹrin láìsẹ̀ kejì a, ìjọba jẹ́ ti àwọn ènìyàn Nàìjíríà láti ọ̀dọ̀ ní ìjọba nípasẹ̀ òfin orílẹ̀-èdè ìgbà gbogbo agbára àti àṣẹ rẹ̀. In English, Section 14.2a, sovereignty belongs to the people of Nigeria, from whom the government, through this constitution, derives its powers and authority. You have that right. The people of Kogi, I'm urging you, you need to take action. Forget these prayers. The prayers will not do anything for you. If you don't take that action, then no amount of prayer will get that money back for you. You have the power to get back that money from Yaya Bello with your collective action in the state of Kogi. And we are giving you the powers. You have Section 69 to remove your state House of Assembly members, your House of Reps, your senators and your House of Reps. Sorry, Section 69, senators, House of Reps. Section 110, state House of Assembly members. Section 188, you use it to impeach your governors. So Governor Ododo can be removed if he fails to ensure that he does not interfere or impede EFCC from actually prosecuting Yaya Bello. Out of the 80.2 billion naira he is alleged to have stolen, he used $720,000 to pay for school fees. This is state money. Money that could be used for your roads, your schools, your water, your light, your healthcare, your safety, your security. Every single state in Nigeria, you have equally the same thing that I'm telling you now. Section 69, you can remove your state, your senator and your House of Reps. Section 110, you can use it to remove your state House of Assembly members. Section 188, you can remove your governors, because the governors, they've been sitting on a lot of money. The money meant for your security votes, the governors have been putting it into private bank accounts in foreign countries. And they've been using it to send their kids to school. They've been using it to buy homes abroad. They've been using it to go on holidays, whilst you don't have roads, water, light in your community. The time to take action is now. We need you to take action. So the man you see behind me there, Yaya Bello, he needs to face the consequences of his actions. I'm not here to blame, I'm not here to say to angry at him. I'm saying that use the powers that you have as sovereigns to hold them to account. If you just think that by praying he will be persecuted, it will never happen. You need to wake up. Let me pause there for now. Thank you very much. I'll go to Morakinyo. Vaname, you want to say something? Go ahead.
Fantastic. It's good. Let them talk, please.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Morakinyo. You're coming from that place in Nigeria. What are your thoughts? Let's hear from you. Thank you very much.
Doctor, I saw the invitation for the live. Yeah, you're talking about that bill. Yeah. Well, that's African politics for you.
Yes.
It's just a simple, system they put in place for us to make it easy for them to do what they have been doing to us. So, yeah, yesterday I have one reflection regarding the whole system. The system is more stronger than Africa because the first step they did, our ancestors paid for that, slavery and colonialism.
Yes.
And at the same time, the person that colonized us brought this people, they gave us religion.
Yes.
And this one that came by force and gave us their jihadists. We carry that religion, we forget our own roots.
Exactly.
Yes, that is correct. That's correct. He has got it. He's got it. Okay. I can't hear you now. Have you? Yeah. So your phone is slightly muffled. I can hardly hear you. Can you get it closer to your? Can you turn it off? Hello? Hello? Yeah. Okay. Turn it up just a little bit more. Because we can hear you, but it's coming up, going on and off. Yes, much better, much better, much better. Yes, much better, much better. Network. It's in Australia, so yeah, go ahead. Yes, go ahead. Now it's all live, isn't it? Yeah, we're hearing you. Yes, we can hear you. Much. somebody on the line. Yes. 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 Exactly. Exactly. And that's it. Yes. That's it. Yes. 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 Mm-hmm. That's it. That's it. We're not going. We're staying out of it. No. African. That's it. Yes. Well said. Yes. Yes. 1994 defender. Yes. Exactly. There you go. Exactly. Exactly. How can we allow church that doesn't pay tax to be telling us anything? The church that doesn't pay tax. Yes. No. 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 That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. System. That's it. Yes. That's it. Yeah, they're on the line. Yeah, they're on the line. Yes. Yes. That's it. Exactly. Yes. No. No. That's it. Exactly. Exactly. That's it. Exactly. That's it. And collectively. Yes. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well said. Every word you said is on point. And thank you for your contribution. And we really appreciate you. And we would like you to join us in this struggle as well. We want to raise the awareness in the community. And I'm sure you have a role to play in that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Muraki. Thank you. Yes. please, Africa, please, you can, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Africa, 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 what, go ahead, sorry. Vanna, 1 second, please. Yes. Okay. Yes. You're right. You're right. Be vigilant. We should be vigilant. You're right. You're right. Okay. You're right. You're right. So true. So true. No. That's it. Thank you so much. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Then I'll go to skill, then Odumegu. Go ahead. Go ahead, Donna. Go ahead.
That's correct. Good point. No lie.
You get it.
No lie.
It's gonna always be this peaceful for you to get out.
No lie. No lie. That is no lie at all. It's not that's not a joke, to be honest. I think we need to be. This is, you see, this is this proves why we need platforms like this, because we are giving ourselves information that is actually going to be beneficial to us. Literally, it can actually protect lives. To be vigilant, to be alert, to be aware. After Africa is watching, thank you so much for that very important information you're sharing. And Vanna, wow, you are hitting the nail on the head. And I hope many of us are listening.
One more thing, please.
Go ahead.
You know, see, we're the only ones been oppressed this like this. You know what? We had to be oppressed like this. We had to be pushed till we had no other choice
Choice.
to make us move. You can see that. And the same thing now. The people the melanated people living abroad, they're gonna have to be forced. And the longer you wait to get out, the harder it's gonna be for you to get out in peace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. So that's a very good point, Vanna. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. I think this is a really important thing that we're doing. Now, like I said, one of the we don't have to explain all of that. We don't have to explain that. That's everybody. That's for us all to do. Somebody's asking, how are you going to protect yourselves? We will do. We will take precaution like anybody else would. If you would do anything to defend yourself. That's all we're saying. We're not going to say we're attacking anybody. We're just saying protect yourself. That's all you need to do. So we don't have to explain and indicate intricate details about that. But it's good to give ourselves heads up to know what's going on. So from a superpower, no, it's not about it's
All protected.
we.
We're protected.
I say. I don't want to. Yeah.
All the people marching
That's
and,
it.
and those that have fallen.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not ignoring that.
Exactly.
But when you think about the people that's still going on, we
Exactly.
are protected.
I share. So we're not gonna. I mean, like I said, there are things we will talk about back end anyway. Many of us, and we know what we need to do, and that's what we'll have to do. And like we said, we are very much protected. Our ancestors are with us, and those who want to do whatever, they will just simply find out. So I don't have any doubt about that, because the time is now. Africa is waking up, and it is right that Africans do what is right for Africans on the African continent. We're not identifying anything else, So, yeah, of course. I mean, it is already a success. And the fact of the matter is that for the first, Africans now realize that they have the resources and they have the manpower. All they now have to do is to put it together and not allow anybody to pretend to them that they don't have those things. We have it. We've just been hoodwinked for so long. Let me move on to skill. Then I'll go to Udumegu, I think. Yeah. So then I'll go to nature love after that. Skill. What would you like to say? Thank you very much. Thank you for waiting as well.
Greetings to all my brothers and sisters
Greetings.
on the panel, and greetings to you, Mr. Citizen.
You're welcome. You're welcome, my brother.
You know, I heard you yesterday or last night, was it?
Yes.
And alive with
Yeah.
Kofi.
Kofi. Yes.
Kofi's a very strong-headed person.
Yep. I'm sorry. I think he's dancing to their tune, and he doesn't even understand that he's actually selling his own people out, and I can't stand for that. I can't.
I think he's trying to hang on to ECOWAS,
What?
which is really a good idea in principle, but it's not working.
Thank you. That's it.
It's not working. So
If-
that need to be abandoned and rebuilt, man.
That's it. Abandon project. That is it. It's just abandon it, and then we just have to
It just
build.
need to be abandoned. 'Cause
Yes.
listen, he's talking about Nigeria got 15 seats in ECOWAS, Sierra Leone got 5, and this bank. There's too much people there.
Who
Too many rats never dig a good hole.
My brother, you know what? It is run by the French. It is run by the European Union, ECOWAS and African Union.
I listen to him, and he's trying to
you. And you know what? You know what upset me about what he said? He said we are eating our food on leaves. We should be proud of that. That is nature. That is what was intended. There are some places in Indonesia, they make the food on leaves and they buy, and it's expensive. He doesn't appreciate what we have. I will speak to him. He's my friend, and I will tell him personally.
Yeah,
But it's not on.
I support him too. He's my brother. I love him
Yeah.
too, but he's not getting it. That
No.
ECOWAS does not work. And you-
Exactly.
the idea is good, but it's not working. You need
Exactly.
to reshuffle it, and this is why the youth. This is why the youth don't like the name of ECOWAS. 'Cause
Exactly.
It never works.
Exactly.
If
No.
If ECOWAS was working, you would never have no Boko Haram.
Exactly. Thank you. You
Because
see?
West Africa should never have separate army. They should have one army.
Exactly. You hit the nail on the head. Skill. Well said. I had him. When you were trying to talk, everybody that came to try and enlighten him, he keeps shutting down. So I thought, you know what? I'm not gonna even bother.
Yeah, because, but he said something that I get to understand. He said his program is an ECOWAS program, so nobody can change it. So I leave. You know what I'm saying?
ECOWAS.
He's an advocate for ECOWAS. But look,
Yeah.
you don't need so much people
Mm-hmm.
in our parliament to decide what is good.
Exactly.
You don't need so many people.
You know what, my brother? Let's take it a step back. To be honest, the people who are going to even vote, who is asking to vote for ECOWAS, they don't have the right. They're not able to use their rights in their own government right now. So how are they going to vote in the ECOWAS? They don't know. They don't even know they have the powers to hold their government to account. So if you manage to even get them to vote, it's just going to make sure that you're just making sure that the French and the European Union enslave them even more. So we don't need ECOWAS. To be honest, we don't need ECOWAS.
But ECOWAS has been there for what now? 50 years or
Yeah,
so?
since the 70s. 50 years.
Yeah, and people are just this information are just coming out that they don't vote for members of ECOWAS parliament. They don't vote. So where was this information all these years?
It's all a game. It's all a game. It's all part of their game. We're not falling for it. ECOWAS is done.
Man, big up the Sahel state, man. Big up the Sahel state. They're making the right step.
Yes.
I support them day one.
100%. Ibrahim Traore, Asimigota, General Chani.
You don't know how much, brother citizen. You don't know how much I love the way they're trotting. They're trotting in the right direction.
Exactly.
I'm not saying, coup is a good thing.
No. Don't my brother. Don't even say.
Doesn't matter if
It's not a coup.
does not
No.
matter if
Skill. 1 second. Skill, 1 second. Let's not use the words of the colonizers. They are doing what is called intellectual realignment. Don't ever accept that word. They did what they're doing to free. It is intellectual realignment. We're not accepting that nonsense. They are not going to tell us what to think.
Right.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, right. But
Yes.
But they're talking about military.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what kind of job you do. If you're a good person, you're a good person.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line.
Yeah.
You don't need God. You need to be good.
Exactly. That's it. Fantastic. So yeah. Go ahead.
And these police and soldiers
Yeah.
in all these countries, they don't wake up to realize the fight of the people is the same fight for them.
Exactly. Some of them, I'll give you that. Some of the police are beginning to realize, but some of them are still being, they're still being hoodwinked, and we have to wake them up. We have to work on them, and the youth are trying. That our fight is your fight. They keep telling them. That's what the Gen Zs have done in Kenya.
I also want to say this too. I think the bigger heads in these organizations, police force, army, they're getting their pay. So
Yes.
this is why they're standing up for what is going on. Because
Exactly.
Somehow they're getting their cut.
Exactly. But the thing is, they will soon wake up. They need to wake up because that cannot go on anymore. It can't.
My brother, I don't think they're gonna wake up. They're gonna
That's it.
We got to grab this bull by the horn, and we gotta have to do what we gotta have to do, my
Ashe.
brother.
Ashe.
Listen, my
Ashe.
brothers and sisters of
Ashe.
African countries.
Yeah, greetings to you,
We
my brother.
need to fight.
Yes.
They
Yes.
did not take our land, our people, and our resources in good faith
No.
and in peace.
Ashe. Bello.
They're
Yes.
not gonna give it up. They're not gonna give it up in peace.
No. No.
My brother, excuse me, please. I just want to say something.
Yeah.
You know, we do not have to fight. When you say fight, what do you mean, please?
I mean to fight anywhere possible, anywhere it needs. If it's gonna be blood, let it run.
No,
if it's gonna be fire, let it burn.
Okay.
No, that's
It's been
not
too long now. It's been too long now. It
Okay.
needs to stop. It needs to stop. They didn't come.
Let me say something to you, okay? You know, this time, see, the whole earth is filled up with our blood and our bones, okay? The whole earth.
One second.
For thousands of years.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the time of liberation. See, the weapons that they use it's like having a BB gun against the weapons that we have with us.
Whoa! Wow! Ashe.
No,
Ashe.
listen at me, please.
Ashe.
Listen at me 1 minute, please. The force that are with us are greater than any force in the world,
Ashe.
under the world and over the world.
Ashe. Ashe.
That
Ashe.
is right with us.
Ashe.
All we have to do is listen.
Ashe.
Sister,
Monarchy, 1 second.
I heard you.
Mona-
I heard you, my sister. I heard you, my sister.
Monarchy, 1 second. Yeah, go ahead.
But listen,
Monarchy, 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead, Skill. Go ahead.
I heard my sister, but listen, all the force that is behind us didn't stop them. It did not stop them. It was there before. It's not just it just didn't arrive today. It was there a long time ago. But it didn't stop them. It did not stop them from acting the way they are.
You see, we didn't stop them.
Oh, well, no, we gotta stop them by all means necessary.
No, listen. It doesn't work like that. See, we are here now to get the job done with the assistance of our ancestors.
Ashe. Ashe.
See, the problem is that we have stopped ourselves. We have allowed ourselves to be in this position because we lost sight
Connection.
of who we are.
My ancestors has been on the back of field. My ancestor was
Okay.
on the back
Hold
of
on.
field.
Vaname, 1 second. Skill.
This is
Skill.
what happened. We put them away.
Yes.
We buried them in our hearts and in our soul. They replaced our ancestors with the book.
Exactly.
They replaced it. Even now in this time, we're still saying, I hope God saved them.
No way. No way.
Sister.
I hope
Sister.
Jesus saved them. No, listen. The reason that they don't move because we are here. They don't move. They can't help us because you know why? We don't even know that they're there. We don't even know. We don't even know that. We don't even have to ask because they already with us, knowing everything. Plan this here.
Okay.
This is
So,
planned for us.
okay.
It's already taken care of.
Okay. Yeah.
We have nothing. We have nothing to do but the hidden structures.
I understand you, my sis, but that's one I said. I'd rather be a free man in my grave than to live as a slave.
I hear you.
I'm done with that.
I hear you.
I'm done with that.
I hear you. I hear you.
Can I say something?
Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. Let me just say this quickly. Then I'll let you speak. Skill, I agree with you. But I need you to know something. You know, we've been saying something. Vanna is so right. What do we say when our ancestors pass away? Skill. What do we say when our ancestors pass away?
Yeah, I'm listening.
What do we say when our ancestors pass away? What do we say? When our relative back, we say rest in peace, right?
We miss you.
We say rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Right. Now, the reason why who taught us how to say rest in peace?
They taught us.
Aha. Now, when we keep telling our ancestors to rest in peace, they are sending a message. No, don't support them. Don't support them. I say, and our ancestors are saying to us, they are with us. And they will not rest until the land is back in their hands, which is their descendants. So they are in this struggle for us. So I know what you're saying, but I'm telling you that this battle will be won in the spiritual realm by our ancestors. Be in no doubt.
Well, we're going to have to fight it.
And then,
Brother Citizen,
yes.
Brother Citizen, we're going to have to fight it. We're going to have to fight it physically and spiritually.
Yes, and exactly. But the foundation is important spiritually. So, but thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. And let's hear from Maraki. Then I'll bring Odumegu in. Then Nature. Go ahead.
So what I want to say regarding our ancestor,
Yes.
it took me 32 years of
Wow.
my life
Let's hear
as
this.
a Christian,
Yeah.
being a born-again Christian from deeper life all the way to redeem to winner.
Yes.
I was
Yes.
born in London. I live in London now. I live in Australia. I was a pastor in Australia.
Wow.
My wife was a missionary to Fiji, to
Yes.
Cambodia, and Thailand.
Wow.
So she's a white woman.
Wow.
Currently now, I'm practicing voodoo.
Wow. No, just call it Isheshe. Call it Isheshe in our language.
No, but that's what they understand. That's what they understand. What is voodoo? Voodoo is a
Spirit. It's spirit.
ancestor.
Voodoo is spirit, yes.
Nothing is evil about voodoo. Because you know what? The reason why I'm saying this, I went to work on it's not Saturday. My wife went to, because they have a gym, they normally have get together and
Yes.
have a party bingo. She went there, so we called my mother-in-law to come and help us look after the kid. I returned 9 o'clock. I said, oh, thank you very much. I was talking. Then he saw me with a dog, because now I'm not ordinary human being. I hear my father that passed away. My
Ashe.
father talked to me. Have appeared to me several times now.
Ashe.
My own father.
Ashe.
Things will be happy, you'll be talking, and I'll be telling people, even in the church, they call me
Ashe.
Joseph. All those pastors, they don't see anything.
Ashe.
If I tell them the dream, they'll be using it to preach. So now, at the moment, our ancestor never sleep, because my own father that died never sleep. He appeared to me before, and he's talking to me constantly. And I
Ashe.
have my issue.
Ashe.
That I normally worship.
Ashe.
In my house.
Ashe.
Me and my children, they are half caste. They are, you know, I'm African. My wife is white. They all do the same thing. My wife respects
Ashe.
my choice. Now,
Ashe.
my mother-in-law saw me with it. He said, oh, this is evil. You are a Christian. When you marry my daughter, this is evil. And I look at my mother-in-law in the eyes. I say, I respect you with all respect. What evil is my own ancestor have done to your ancestor?
Ashe.
Because you calling me because you see me going back and practicing my own traditional belief, my own spiritual. I said we are not religion Africa, we are spiritual. And this is my spirituality, talking to my father that have gone to the grave and guiding me in this life.
Ashe.
When I asked my father, he took me to I said, where's God? He said, there's no God. He said, down there's God. I said, where? He said, all of us, we are God. He said,
Ashe.
what did I see yet? I saw a graveyard full of people. Some people face down, some people in the water. I said, what happened to them? He said, that's the way they die, and they are sleeping. I said, why are they sleeping? He said, because we perpetually putting spell on them.
Ashe.
That's
You
why
see?
they tell us to be causing our generation ancestor. He said, we've incapacitating these people. That's why they are sleeping. I
We
said,
need to
wow.
wake up. Thank you.
My father told me that. Look, I can't swear. They said you should swear with Bible or
Nah.
whatever. This thing, there's no power. Swear with the land, the ground. Touch the ground 4 times and swear. If you like, 3 days it will take you. If you survive in 7 days, you are not going to be normal.
Wow.
There's a lot of power given to me now that if I don't sleep like a normal woman be, I sleep like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., I'll be doing medium, I'll be, so why everybody is sleeping? I think things will change. Our ancestors have to wake up fully.
Ashe.
Now, back to my mother-in-law. She said to me that practicing that African spirituality is a evil. Then I said to you that what evil is my own ancestor have done to me personally or you? I said you should remember that back in Africa they colonized us, they kill us. I said they don't even
Unalive
take
us.
permission to invade Now we cannot do anything in the West. You have to take permission. You have to say consent. You have to, you can't do that. You can't behave like that. You can't dress this way. You can't walk that way. Did they take permission when they come and enslave our ancestors and loot our? So, and I tell my mother-in-law, I say, look, I respect you, but don't ever call my spirituality evil.
Ashe.
Because
Ashe.
we never did any evil to you guys.
Ashe.
I've married your daughter for the past almost 13 years. I never run away. I have a kid. Despite the fact this woman, she was a virgin when I married her at the age of 30. I was 35 that time, my wife, because she was a missionary. She's a good Christian. She was crying when I was explaining what went through in Africa. He said, why are they practicing Christianity like that in Africa? He said, this is what we are taught. He said, it's different here in the West. Hardly you can see a white man dressing up going to church on Sunday here. Everybody go to their business. I have a lot of colleagues from Asia, India. They all have statue. When I go to their house, you see all the statue.
Ashe.
Their father and grandfather. That's what they are worshiping.
Ashe.
They are not
The spell is broken.
piece of paper.
The spell is broken.
Our psychology.
The spell is broken. Ashe.
Now, me, I have different statue in my house. I have the one that I use for my medium, and I have a shoe. Lorita.
Orita meta.
Yeah. Over there, Ebele mi ba ni mo ṣe gun Lorita in Batan Kole yẹn. Ibẹ̀ mo gbé sushi. Citizen wa mama send the pictures.
Ẹjọ́ aláti sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹjọ́ aláti sọ̀rọ̀. Aláti sọ̀rọ̀. Yes. Okay. Ashe.
Okay, so please go back, go and look for picture of your grandmother or grandfather. Call them as ancestors and pray to them. They will bless you better than the book you are carrying about.
Ashe. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Wow.
I rest my case for now. Please,
Wow.
ancestors, they are not sleeping.
Ashe.
Wake them up.
Ashe.
We are binding them by cursing them. Let's wake them up.
Ashe. Ashe. Wow. Thank you. Wow, guys, I hope you all did you all hear that? Did you all hear that? Did you all hear that? Skill. Did you hear that? Okay. Wow. Okay. Let me go to Odumegu. Odumegu, thank you for waiting. I'll come back to others. And then I'll go to Nature Lover, then I'll go to Uma. Odumegu, welcome on board. You've just come in at a... Yes.
You know what? I am very, very happy that we are waking up.
Yes.
We are awake. Let me put it that way.
Yes. Yes.
You know, a lot.
Wow.
A lot has been done.
Wow.
But now, things are changing. Some of us are still sleeping, but everyone don't wake up at the same time.
No, that's true.
But those who are awake, they are working hard to make sure that our forefathers, our ancestors, they are not put to shame.
Ashe.
We have been sidelined. We believe everything we are told. Most of us have never witnessed nothing. We just hearsay, and we believe. That is not our way of life.
Exactly.
We are people who we know we have to do something to see it, and we know what it is. We can't just believe whatever someone tells us and we go by it. Now, this from last year, few years ago and last year, things changed in Africa as a continent. Many African leaders, the people that took power, rightfully belong to them. And the people, citizens, accepted them the way they are. They are behind them, but others who don't want them to be. Telling them they came through the back door, they force people. That is not what is important.
No.
What is important that they are touching the life of their citizens. Once you do what their citizens want, Africans, we are good in praising people. Even when they do little, we forget about the bad things or whatever the person did before.
Yes.
But once you are doing good and they are praising you, don't disappoint them.
No.
Carry them along. Make sure that whatever because we are suffering. We are everywhere in the world. People in the diaspora, mostly Africans, per se, who travel or who were born there,
Yes. Yes.
the way you are treated is not the way you are supposed to be treated.
Exactly.
And the most annoying part of it is that when you come back to your motherland, you are not even respected. Your leaders, they put on siren. As if, you know, when you come at siren and all this, these are for ambulance. The people who are dead. It shows that they are dead.
Exactly.
Because they're out of touch with the people they are their leader. They're out of touch.
Wow. Wow.
When you are sick, you fly another country
Yeah.
to treat yourself. Then why are you the leader? So you can't do nothing in your country. You can't fix anything.
Exactly.
No good health, no good road,
Nothing.
When you come up, when they travel abroad, you will see them. They don't have that those motorcade. No, some of them enter bus. Some enter public transport. They enjoy life. They see how it's supposed to be. But once they come back to Africa, no, they're out of touch. They can't talk to the people they are ruling. No, they have to have a 20 motorcade for them
Which
to
is
go
a
and
joke.
visit something.
Nonsense.
Just to show off. I'm happy, and this is education about telling our citizens back home, because even our Nigerians as a whole, we should know, although the constitution is not good, but whatever we see in it, we can get something out of it.
Wow.
And hold them accountable.
Wow. This is not by anyone's doing. We are all here because our ancestors are here. Believe you me. Because what you are saying, I can't believe the words I'm hearing back from you. You are so right. You are so right. My brother, I cannot thank you enough. I cannot thank you enough. I'm
You know?
wow. Carry on.
Hold them accountable. And then, you know one thing about, let me take Nigeria for instance, because that's where we are familiar with.
Yes.
Other Africa, their own is different, but we all have the same problem, but in different ways.
That's correct. That's correct.
Nigeria, when everything, citizens, whenever they come together, whatever it is that unite them, these politicians or elite or whatever they call themselves, they find a way to bring tribalism and religion into it, just to divide the people again.
Yeah.
And many of us that are not enlightened, they backslide.
Yes.
Oh, I'm Igbo, I'm Yoruba, I'm Hausa, I'm from the north, you are from the south. Just confusion. Oh, I'm a Muslim, I'm a Christian.
Exactly.
When even if you come to that as a Christian, when if you come to that Christianity, oh, I'm an Anglican, I'm a Catholic, I'm
Yeah.
a this, I'm a
Divide
Protestant.
again.
Division again. We are so divided.
Master artist.
Thank you. We are so divided. We can't even come with one voice. But whenever we try to, we think we forget about whatever. Someone will remind us, hey, that's true. You are Igbo, you are Hausa, we are different, we are not together, we are not the same. We start fighting again. Forget about our common goal, what we are going after. We forget about it. And we start fighting ourselves. That is what is going on. Look at this protest that just happened. What happened? So, people, someone come, Igbo must go, Igbo must go. That is the problem again. People are trying to bring it up. A lot of things, we are so divided. And then, to make the matter worse is our elite or the politicians. Because, you know, in Igbo language, let me put it in Igbo. No, but the Adiron man will if the land is not good, the elders are benefiting from it. You know, because if it's not good, if it's touching them, they have to do something to make it better. But once they're benefiting, they don't care. So what you are doing, I'm very happy about it. Enlighten our people. I hope that our people that they will understand. Because we are so used to foreign language, foreign culture, and we forget ourselves and forget our own. Many of us don't even answer, we don't have identity again. You will see somebody from Africa,
No, never.
You don't. So how do I know where you are from? Are
It's
you
true.
European?
Yes.
Someone that was born in Africa.
Yeah.
You know, then we forget our identity, and then we just like what my brother said. Once we are our one of our father or whatever dies, rest in peace. We are telling them to go sleep.
Yep. Exactly.
Go sleep.
Exactly.
That's what we're telling them.
every day. Ancestral curse.
It is.
And then I call.
It is.
My father is with me.
It is.
He's always talking to me. I'm
Yes.
worshiping him as I do.
What?
To
What?
wake up.
Yeah. What? 1 second. 1 second, Morakiyo. Thank you so much. 1 second. Don't go, please, Morakiyo. Udumegu. Wow. Everything you said. I just want. I could listen to you for ages now, but I just want to let others talk as well. But I'm so grateful.
No problem.
I'm so. Don't go yet. I'll bring you back. I just want
Mr. Odumegu, you have to stay
Yes.
and listen. Yes, and listen also because me, I have something very, very important to share with you guys.
Okay.
And there is
bro.
Okay, you go first. Then I'll go to Nature Lover.
Let me talk.
Hang on.
there is a big pleasure. No, just wait 1 minute, please. There is a big pleasure, Mr. Citizen.
Yeah.
Why I joined this live is because of I see the post that you post about Ibrahim Traore. Listen to me very carefully, and it's from that post I realized that I say good. There is someone that I like to listen to.
Okay.
Because this man, if you listen to this man, at least I will get something from this man. From you, Mr. Citizen, you understand? Because you know that man, Ibrahim Traore, is a good person.
Yes.
It's like a Thomas Sankara.
That's it.
Why I'm here to declare to you guys today? I want you guys to listen to me very, very carefully. Mr. Sky, I'm agree with you when you was speaking with that woman just now for
Vanna.
a few minutes. Yes.
It's the skill. Yes.
I'm 100% agree with you. You know, we African, we are so much complex. We don't have to think that because European people they have a lot of they have a lot of weapons that cannot make us scared. You understand? We have a young youth in Africa. It's just a determination. It's not because of the army. We have to determine, we have to show them,
determined.
we are capable to do with all your weapons. We can face, we can face on you people, to fight with you. Yes, we are strong. We are African. You understand? Mr. Citizen, I'm from Guinea-Conakry, West Africa, the country of Ahmed Sekou Touré.
Yes. Oh, Sekou Touré. Great man. Great man.
Thank you very much. But I was born in Sierra Leone.
Okay.
But what's happening right now in my country in Guinea? Do you see the man that who do the coup d'etat against Mr. President Alpha Condé, Mamadi Doumbouya?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mamadi Doumbouya is an assassin. You see, l'EIS, why they exclude Mamadi Doumbouya inside their group, inside between Mali, Burkina, and Niger? Then take Guinea without their organization. You know why? Because of Mamadi Doumbouya was a former legionnaire français.
Ah.
Listen to me very carefully. Mamadi Doumbouya never do the coup d'etat against Alpha Condé because of troisième mandat. No. It was not because of that. It was because of Mamadi Doumbouya. His hand was inside drugs deal. He was a commander with a force army, but his hand was in the drug deal. So so the president was aware about that. He was wanted to get arrested by the president. So that's why he do the coup against the president, because the president wanted to get arrested, to get him arrested. Is the truth what I'm talking is? I want you guys to share this information. Mamadi Doumbouya, he never came for Africa. He never came for Mali. You know that right now there is a French army. They are trying to form Guinea military right now in Guinea. There is a French army. Mali, they are trying trying to exclude French people in their country.
Yes.
Burkina Faso, they are trying to exclude
Flu-
French people in their country.
Yes.
Niger, they are trying to exclude French people in their
The
country.
country.
Because all of us, we are aware that Niger and Mali and Burkina, these three countries, they are attacked by terrorism. We know that. But Guinea never get attacked by a rebellion, no terrorism, nothing happened in Guinea. Everything was good during the time of Alpha Conde.
Yes.
Alpha Conde, he was the only president in coronavirus time who gave the electricity, lights, public transport with it. Yes, he give that to his population 3 months, and after he had another 3 months, 6 months. The only president who did it in the whole world, it was Alpha Conde. I want you to search everything I'm telling you here,
Yeah.
and go and search for all of this what I'm telling you.
Yes. Yes.
And you
Will
will
do.
come and confirm
Confirm.
what I'm telling you. Mamadou Doumbouya is an assassin. Mamadou Doumbouya is not a good leader for our country. Mamadou Doumbouya killed before he came he take this power. It's
Okay.
French people who organized this coup against Alpha Conde, because Alpha Conde, when he said that in Ivory Coast, before front of Alassane Ouattara, he said that we have to stop working with these people who colonized us yesterday, because they didn't do nothing for us. We have to stop working with them. It's because of that word and do coup against Alpha Conde. They tried to manipulate Mamadou Doumbouya, because Mamadou Doumbouya was living in France. He was in military. He was a legionnaire français.
Okay.
Yes, it's Alpha Conde who did everything for Mamadou Doumbouya. Yes, he betrayed the man. He betrayed our good leaders. 10 years ruling in Guinea. The Guineans, they never cry for light. We never cry for hunger. Honestly speaking, this man came and do the coup d'etat against Alpha Conde because of drugs. It's the truth. It's not because of the population. Now, nothing is going well in Guinea right now. Everything is hard there. Everything. As I'm speaking with you guys.
So when he said he was supporting Africa and all that, it was all just a game.
It was a game. That's what I'm telling you. If I tell you lie here, you have to go and do your searching for yourself.
Yeah.
If you go and do your searching for yourself, and you will come and
Yeah.
you will come and confirm everything what I'm saying here.
Okay. Wow. Wow.
Mamadou Doumbouya is the same ethnic group with me. If someone have to support him, I have to support him, because we have the same ethnic group.
Yes.
But I don't care. I don't look ethnic groups. I look my country. Yes.
Very important.
We speak the same language. I don't care. We are from the same mother. If you don't, I will not support you with that ever. Yes.
Wow.
Mamadou Doumbouya is a criminal. He's
Okay.
an assassin. Now he's trying to destroy. Now he just killed one general.
Unalive.
Yes.
Say unalive.
Yes. Yeah. He just,
Wow.
Yeah. Honestly speaking, the man named Saliba Koulibaly. He was
Saliba
in military.
Koulibaly.
It's Alpha Conde who take that man and send him to America to go and do the what do you call it in English? I forget. Military formation.
Okay.
In America.
Yeah.
And after what he did, because he see that the man was loyal, and he sent the man out of Guinea. He sent the man in Cuba. So when the man was living in Cuba, and what he said that man was having the contact with the Alpha Conde, because Alpha Conde is living right now in Turkey.
Okay.
So
Yes.
Erdogan.
Yes.
Yes. Now he said the man was having contact with Alpha Conde, and after he called the man came Guinea. That General Saliba Koulibaly. So when the man came in Guinea, and after what he did, he said no, he arrested the man, and he said the man was having the contact with Alpha Conde. He said so that the man have to say it, because he wanted to record the man. He want let the man say lie against Alpha Conde, and the man said no. Now we betray the president. You make coup, and you manipulate all of us to support you, and we support you, and you want me again to lie against the man. I will never do that. If I will die, I will die. But I will not lie against Alpha Kone anymore. It's because of that war he killed that man. And after when the man get killed, he never allowed the family to see
the body.
Of the man. I'm telling you the truth. He never allowed the family, and they send the man body to his village. The village called that Manjana. And when they send the man to that village, and what he did, there was soldier there more than 1 month guiding the grave, because they don't want let the family go and remove the body and do the autopsy and know why
What
the
happened?
man was dying.
Yeah. Wow.
He's a criminal. This man is a criminal for our country. All of us, we have to denounce it. It's not because of yes.
Wow.
He never did this coup d'etat because of it.
Wow.
Those are the things we learn from the Western influence.
Exactly.
We never be this wicked with ourselves.
No. Wow. No,
Yes.
Connected King. Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you're sharing this type of information, because I somehow something in me I was like, Mamadou Doumbouya, it's saying it, but I don't know. But you confirmed it.
Mr. Citizen, just realize, just 1 minute. Mamadou Doumbouya just came this evening from Rwanda, Kigali. Why come someone will go and do coup d'etat against this president because of troisième mandat? You and go and support someone who is doing his 5 mandat. Why? You don't have to think.
No. It makes sense.
Who is the good leader who is go and work with Paul Kagame? We have to think. Paul Kagame, who is trying to kill the citizen of Congo. All of us, we know that.
Please use the word unalive, because they might bring it down.
Okay,
Unalive.
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The man is trying to attack Congo. All of us, we are aware about that.
Yeah.
Rwanda don't have a natural resources. Rwanda don't have nothing. Why comes you will go and build a refinery in your country?
Wow.
The gold and the diamond, where they are from? They are from another country. Now, if I'm telling you right now, in our country in Guinea, it's a Rwanda flight is coming in Guinea right now, day and night.
What?
Why they are coming there? They are coming there to come and take our resources. It's because of that man, Paul Kagame, is the one right now who is trying to back Mamadou Doumbouya.
Oh my gosh.
The man right now who is trying to back Mamadou Doumbouya.
So Paul, so this Kagame.
He's trying to build a building near the airport of Kigali. Everything I'm telling you here, go and do your search.
Wow.
Your searching, and you will come here and confirm everything. You will say, oh, our brother say it.
No, I don't have a reason to doubt you at all. I mean, I can. It makes sense. My gut feeling was telling me, Doumbouya. It sounds. I don't know. The same thing with the.
He's a fake man. If I tell you right now, Doumbouya came from Kanka. Kanka is the second city of Guinea. After Conakry is Kanka. Kanka is there I'm from. It's the same city Doumbouya is from. Doumbouya, Kanka, the citizen of Kanka, they never loved Doumbouya because Doumbouya was doing the armed robbery before Kanka. He was charged in Kanka. That's why he came to Conakry. After Conakry, he go to Holland. He was living in Holland, so his hand was in this business. So we have a mandat d'arrêt. He have a mandat d'arrêt in Holland. It's after Holland, when he get arrested there, he moved in Holland, he came to France. When he came to France, he came and demand asile. And French people, when they take his imprint in hand fingers, and they see that he was having problem in Holland, they say the problem you was having in Holland, we can delete all your problem you was having, but we want to propose something for you. You have to join Légion Française.
Oh.
That's why Doumbouya joined Légion Française.
Wow.
And Doumbouya, his wife, again, is a Française. She's
Yes.
a French woman, and what French woman? She's an army, gendarmerie.
Okay, so she's gendarmerie.
His wife, she's
No wonder. Oh my God, this is
See, our country is taking over our
by
white people. Sekou Touré never get allowed this.
no.
Sekou Touré was against these people. Sekou Touré say, if you see your president, these white people, your president gets supported by them, know that that president is not good for your country.
Wow.
But if you see any president, these people they are against, know that that president is good for his country.
Wow.
And Mamadi Doumbouya is not good for our country.
No.
We don't like him. It's because of right now he take army over. He take all the military over right now. There is no arm. There is no weapon in no military camp. The only army people who have right now the weapons is just the force special. His troop who is guiding him. He just fear about his security. He don't care about nothing in Guinea right now. Is working with French people because of why? It's because of our resources.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Simando is a second resources bauxite in the whole world after Australia.
Box it.
Sekou Touré never allowed give that place to French people. And Alpha Conde, when Alpha Conde came during Lansana Conte, and then that place was just sold by one Franco-Israelian. And when Alpha Conde take power by the vote, Alpha Conde said, no, you came and organize all this coup against my country and take my resources, just $120 million. Alpha Conde said, no, see, this is bullshit. We cannot sell our resources for just 120 million. See, this is bullshit. Say me, I will work with all the country who is a good nation for work to work with me. I will work with you 50-50. And Alpha Conde start working with Chinese people, and he sell our that place, that Simandu to Chinese people, $20 billion.
See?
The one that
Okay.
can sell $120 million, Alpha Conde sell to Chinese people $20 billion. And Alpha Conde start to build Guinea.
Wow.
All the region in Guinea, Alpha Conde work everywhere in Guinea. Go and do your searching. What I'm
Yes.
saying.
Yes. Believe me, I'm brother. I'm taking notes. Konate. I'm taking notes. A lot of notes. Konat King.
You have to take note. You have to denounce it, and start do your searching.
Oh, network.
Declare everything here. We say
Yes.
What this man was
So,
saying is true.
so what you want us to do now is to make sure that everybody's aware that Doumbouya is not to be trusted, and that is so. Now I understand that because I never saw him with Ibrahim Traore or General Chani for long. They were like, it wasn't. It didn't look,
He's a fake man. That's why I'm saying he was just trying to do a coup. Do you know that we have a border between Guinea? Guinea is in the central.
Yes.
Just listen. Guinea have a border with Ivory Coast. Just count it one.
Yeah.
Guinea have a border with Ivory Coast. We have border with Mali. We have border with Senegal. We have border with Sierra Leone, where I was born. We have border with Guinea-Bissau.
Wow.
So, yes, we have border with Ivory Coast. So, Guinea, we are in the central. Ivory Coast was having war. Liberia was having war. Sierra Leone was having war. Senegal was having war that time, Kazama's time. Guinea-Bissau was having war. Ivory Coast was having war. There is no war. Never in Guinea. We never had war. So you see, we were surrender with all those
Surrounded. You are surrounded.
surrounded with all those 6 countries, but we never get attacked.
No.
But if I'm telling you right now, in our military, national military, there is a French soldiers between them.
Wow.
The service renseignement, they call them service renseignement. The secret services in our army.
It's crazy.
Right now, it's
So the French have secret service in your army in Guinea.
Of course, I'm telling you, I'm not joking. That's what I'm saying. I said, go and do your searching.
Wow.
If someone tell you that, go and do your searching.
Yes.
Go and do it.
Yes.
Come and confirm everything what
Yes,
I'm
yes.
not lying.
Wow,
I'm
wow.
not lying.
No. I listen. I'm gonna be. I'll be checking it, and I will. But I. It kind of fits. It makes a lot of sense now. I can. Yeah.
Just 1 month ago, there is a journalist, a woman journalist, French journalist, go to Guinea. That journalist woman was living in Guinea very long time. Nobody awares. Nobody know that. She was doing her searching. Why Mamadi Doumbouya do this coup against Alpha Condé? And when they asked the woman, and the woman said that she herself are asking herself why all those other coup d'etat and they have a terrorism in their country. Do know the three countries, the coup d'etat, nobody was killed there. Just listening very carefully.
Nobody was
Nobody
unalived.
was,
Yeah.
yes. Nobody was passed away. Sorry.
Unalived.
Yes. Ibrahim Traore, when he do coup d'etat against Damiba, nobody, you understand. Mali also, when they do coup d'etat against Ibeka, nobody. And Kiani also,
No.
nobody.
Yeah.
But in Guinea, if I tell you, my brother, you will never believe more than 200 and something would pass away by Mamadi Doumbouya. Yes. And what he did, he sent the boys to go and do this coup d'etat against the president. He was standing near the ambassador of France. In case the boys there was rules, he was just run and go to ambassador to go there
Protect
like
him.
refugee. So you see his school what he did, he manipulates the boys. These boys soldiers, yes, to send them. And after sending them to go and do the coup against the president, he was not there. He was just standing other side and he was communicating with people he sent to go and do the coup d'etat against Alpha Condé. In case there was the rules.
There was a ruse. They found him. Yes.
Yes, he just run and go to ambassador of France.
Wow.
And stay there as refugee.
Wow.
It was his plan.
So he was going to be a refugee. If he got caught, they will make him a refugee in France straight away. Because of in the embassy.
In the embassy, of course. That was his plan. Is that he did. Even the journalist, that woman who do this
Research.
investigation.
Yeah.
1 month ago, I said just 1 month ago. Go to Google right now. Just write the journalist woman who do investigation against Mamadi Doumbouya of Guinea. Go right now. Just go right now.
Wow.
Do it right now. Journalist woman who do investigation against Mamadi Doumbouya.
Wow. This is a bro. This is amazing. I mean, what I'm hearing here is who investigated Mamadou Doumbouya.
Yes.
Wow. This is wow. Doumbouya. Okay. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Okay, so a journalist woman who investigated Mamadou Doumbouya. So, yeah, Thomas Dietrich, who was expelled from Guinea in January. Is that the one?
Yes,
No.
we have a journalist who do investigation. His name is Thomas something. And,
Yeah, Thomas.
we
Yeah.
have another woman also who
Okay.
just do investigation.
Let me have a look. I'm trying to find out. Della. No, that's not it. Junta Hackstown. Where was Mama Lady? Mama Doumbouya born? No, I cannot find her. What's the woman's name? Because I can only find the man here.
I forgot, but I will search for it and I will send it the link. I will send the link to you on TikTok.
Yeah, please do. But definitely something has happened here. Wow.
Okay, thank you very much.
Konate, thank you.
We have many people who
Yes,
want to speak.
thank you.
Let me leave others also.
Wow.
I just wanted to make
Wow.
this thing
Wow.
just a little bit clear
Yes.
to you guys. Thank you for listening. I'm very sorry for taking.
No, it's fine. Look, we are all Africa is waking up, and we need to have all the pieces of the puzzle put together so we can see exactly what has been done. There's nowhere for these guys. The colonials, they will have nowhere. By the time we finish, they will have nowhere to hide, and the whole of Africa must know. So thank you for sharing this. Thank you so
very
much.
my
Thank
brother.
you.
Thank
Kuna
you very
Tekin.
much.
I'm following
Thank
you
you.
again. Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm here. I'm
Okay.
listening. I'm here.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Wow. Let me pause for a minute. Let me take a deep breath. Whew. That's a lot to take in, but it shows you the kind of thing that we need, that we're facing. It's Uma. Who is the next
We
person?
have a lot of enemy within.
Yes, a lot, a lot. Let me. Nature lover, you've been waiting for a long time. Thank you so much. Let's yeah. Go ahead. Wow. I mean, then I'll go to Uma, as well. So go ahead. Go ahead. Nature lover. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow.
I
Wow.
was there yesterday. You were arguing with Kofi.
Ah, yes.
I was like, this guy is here, man. This guy is
I,
here.
I was I did I mean when I was trying to tell him to wake up. You see, I even wrote, please, where can I'd like to see you wear Africa, your Ghanaian is it kente that you call it? No, your the traditional dress. I said I'd like to see you wear it, because I was trying to connect him back to Africa, but he's so into Europe. I can't even get. I mean, I don't know.
He was I think the way I see him, I was just pissed yesterday, to be honest with you. I just see everything that guy just have. The way that he cut people off, when they try to prove him wrong, and he just, oh my God. I was there like, this guy, he is paid, either they pay him to do that,
Yes.
or probably, because, anything that comes, the way
Yeah.
we are talking, even on this platform, the way we
Yeah.
are talking,
Yeah.
some people come here to spy what we are saying.
Exactly.
And so they go back and tell them, and they want to a group that will also counter what we are doing here. So
Wow.
probably he's one of them.
I think so.
But,
It's a shame.
There's one question I want to say. Like our brother said, thank you for the information. I know that guy is a puppet.
That's
guy
it.
That Dumboya.
Dumboya,
I know
yes.
That one long time. He's just a puppet.
Yes.
I want to ask everybody on the platform that a question.
Go ahead.
Whoever have the answer to answer the question. If you take a mango, the root of a mango, the root of a mango tree,
Yes.
you carry away, you carry aside,
Mm-hmm.
and you join the mango tree with a neem tree, a neem tree.
Name tree. Yes.
How do you expect? How will that mango look like?
If he hasn't got any seeds, I don't think it will grow. From my understanding, if it doesn't have any seeds in it, if you take away the root of it, I don't think it will grow. But that's just me. But anyway, anybody else? Anybody else? If you have an answer.
In other words, take the feet of a donkey. Okay, cut the feet of the donkey, and replace the donkey feet with a cow feet.
Oh my God.
Okay, and see whether the donkey will function like the way it's supposed to function.
You can never do. You can never do. You can never do. Never.
Okay. Let me tell you once and for all. Yeah, the European has taken our feet, they cut off our feet that
Yes.
God has given to us, and replaced with a banana, a cocoyam root. Okay? A cocoyam. I can't even compare it. A very big one.
I know what you mean. Yes. A cocoyam. Yes.
Yes, I understand the message.
That is exactly what they did to Africa. And
Psychology damage.
Exactly.
And you see the root of the tree.
Damage. Yes,
You see the root of the tree are not all that they say.
No.
The main one is always there. The main one is the religion. Okay? That is the mother root.
Exactly.
Okay?
Yeah.
Because the spirituality that the African used to have. Okay, for example, in my community, we have something we call Tingan. When the people settle there, they put that spirituality there, and anybody that entered that village and tried to steal anything or do any bad thing to anybody, bro, that person will never be able to go out. She'll just stand there like a
Wow.
That's how powerful. So now,
Yeah, of course, even to us indeed.
Yeah.
From right now, from talking to right.
Yeah.
Yes.
so imagine, Mr. Citizen,
Yes.
imagine we have this kind of power that we used to worship every year.
Yes.
It's not like every Sunday.
No.
It's not like every Sunday where we need to sacrifice a lot of. We
No.
need a more collection. Okay. It's every year we go and worship this deity.
Yes.
Okay. The whole village will combine and worship this one, and that deity will protect everybody in the
Everybody.
society.
You see that? You see that?
In fact, that time they don't have even a door. They don't have door in their. They don't have a door on their to close.
Exactly.
Okay, you can put
Yeah,
it
the same thing in
in your
Nigeria.
house.
Exactly. In Yoruba land. Yes. Yes.
It's the same thing in Yoruba.
Exactly.
Okay, so now the reason why I said they replaced with the cocoyam root is they brought this kind of their ideology of God is in the sky. Okay,
Yeah.
and then they erased that ideology away and spirituality away from us.
Exactly.
Right now.
Exactly.
So those deities were the one that give our forefathers inspiration about medication, about sickness, about
Natural
everything.
healing.
Everything. Everything. Everything.
In fact, I was in United States and I got sick. Bro, I'm not lying to you. The doctors give me the medication. I went home and I put it in the trash. And I took my flight. Immediately I get to Africa. Immediately I landed Ghana. Bro, I didn't even treat myself. Everything gone.
Wow.
Then in fact, I was limping because it was affected my waist.
Yeah.
And when I get to the home, in fact, I was not feeling anything. I went and touched all my grandfather grave. I walked on them.
You see?
I talked to them.
You see?
I walked to them.
You see?
I talked to them. I sent the dollar coin to them with the Ghana CD. I prayed to them. I went to our old place. I went to my father's grave. I sit down. I lay on it. I talk whatever I want to talk. I walk away. Okay? And from that time that I saw that, no, I cannot believe anybody religion. I don't know. Anytime they call me, because I get myself out from Christianity long time because my people were too much into Christianity
Yeah.
and all that. I get out of it.
Citizen AY, sorry for interrupting. Please, I like everybody on this platform because like we are in the same sort of vibration, you know. If we can follow each other so we also understand a bit of our personal life as well, that would be very great. We are made for change and we are the big force that will make that change happen.
Ashe.
So let us start building as a friend as well, so we can defend respectively anywhere we are. Because me, I have my idol. I have a idol issue. That's what I'm watching.
Emi go mo fẹ́ nílé o, mo fẹ́ nílé. Mo fẹ́ o. No ni, mo fẹ́ o. Yes, good. Yes, go ahead.
I also want to challenge anybody, and I want to give some idea to anybody to ask any Christian or any Muslim. Okay, when you grow a plant in your house, when you grow corn in your house, and you went out and you see grasses in mix with the corn, what do you supposed to do?
You're supposed to separate it.
There are grass that grow in your farm. So what do? Do you cut the corn or you cut the grass away?
I think I'll cut the grass away for the corn to grow.
Okay. Do you know what this religion tells us?
What?
So Jesus Christ came, Satan was here, Jesus was here. What wrong has Jesus Christ done? And they killed, instead of them to kill Satan, which is the grass, they cut for sacrifice. Who is not the grass? So what happened?
Exactly. Exactly.
It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
Everybody should go and read, because I was a pastor before. Go and read the book of Matthew, chapter 10, from verse 34 to 39. That's when Jesus Christ, his own word, said, I bring division to this world. I bring a sword for father and mother-in-law against this, son-in-law
Wow.
father against the children, and he said something that I hate. That in fact, anytime I see that I cry. I regret being ignorant and being so like
Wow.
2 years of myself as a Christian. You know what? He said something. He said, "If you love your son more than you love me, you are not fit for my kingdom."
Oh.
And he also said that if a parent, you know, if children love their parents more than, so they damage our psychology seriously. That's why we self-hate. We hate ourselves. We hate follow African person. We see ourselves as enemy. They tell us devil is black, Jesus is white. This is ordinary
Wow.
person. The same church, they authorize slavery. Wait, sorry, let me land. Yes.
Yeah.
Do you realize that the colonization of Africa was done inside the church?
Mm-hmm.
In the
It was.
carriage?
Yes.
They authorize it, and the reason why they authorize it, they said we don't have the mind of our own. We are not like a flora. The same thing they say to my people here, Aboriginal here. They say they are like plant and animals. They are not. They just recognize them is less than.
Yeah, less than human. 3/5 of humans.
In their own land, they're telling you that you are not more than animal and plant. That's why they enslave us. That's the reason. And who did that? Church authorize it.
Oh.
And after they said, go with this pilot plan. If you search that thing, is it what's the name of the man that wrote that letter that gave to the missionary that was coming to Africa?
Oh.
He said, don't teach them. Yes. He said, Lepo, yeah, he said,
King Leopold.
He said, don't teach them about the religion or about the being honest, telling the truth. He said they will know all these things because they are very respectful. They worship their ancestor. But tell them that only Jesus can save them. Give them this book. Say they should be worshiping this book because they like spirituality. And tell them that we are building a place for them. When they die, we are taking them to heaven and hell. If they don't listen, they go to hell. So that damage has been so terrible.
In fact, let me add one thing.
Thank you.
Book, I've thrown them away. I've raped them. Even my son, who is 7 years, he raped his own. I said sorry for beating you because I was a good Christian. Bible say in the heart of the children, that's where the madness is. The rod of correction will dismantle them.
Oh.
And also say spare the rod and spoil the child. I said I listened. That's why I used. So I was talking to one of my siblings in UK. He
Jeez.
said he never beat his son. I said I used to beat my son because Bible instructs us to discipline
Oh
them.
my gosh.
They say that's damaging. I feel sorry. I have to cry when I change my mind. So that's why I'm standing my ground till I go to grave.
Ashe.
No.
Ashe. Thank you.
To be free.
Wow. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Moraki, go ahead. I mean, nature love. Go ahead. Then I need to bring in somebody else.
Let me add one to my brother to
Yes.
make it look sweet, man. King Leopold said that if you go to that part of the world, Africa, he said, do not teach the niggers how to reason, but teach them how to read.
Mm-hmm.
That's why our professors will always read to become a professor,
But
they can never even
reason.
produce.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow.
God.
That's true.
Wow.
That's true.
Wow.
He said, teach the niggas how to read and not how to reason.
Yeah.
We know, but we can't pick it up. This is our problem.
Wow.
Yeah. So,
1 second.
So
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say is this. A new citizen too. Another question. Just imagine, you created a Satan. You created him as angel in your heaven. And
Yes.
they describe God as the omnipresent and omni-knowing and
Omnipotent.
ever knowing.
Yes. I never know.
Everything he knows. One question I want to ask is that, how do you know everything? You created this angel. This angel fought you and you don't like him. You don't like him and you throw this angel into your children.
Yes.
It's just like you, Mr. Citizen, will sit in your house with your wife and your children are in the room and there is a snake, a cobra, that comes into your living room to you, and then you instead of you to kill the cobra, you pick the cobra and you send it to your children's room.
No way.
You tell them that anyone who allowed this cobra to bite them, you are going outside to set a fire. So you try that your child in that fire. Does this make sense?
No. This is.
Does this make sense?
Wow.
Why can't you kill the snake, but you pick the snake and sending it to your children?
That is. Wow.
What kind of God will ever do this?
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
It is.
Sorry, do you know even that the
Santa Claus in the sky they give to us. Do you know that it's also have security? They say it's angel. They are guiding him with a flame or sword. God is even afraid. It's have security. That's how all our politicians are guiding themselves.
Oh gosh. Nature lover. Wow. Thank you so much for that.
There's a lady, there's a queen been waiting here for a long
I'm
time.
trying to get her to bring it. Yes.
Citizen, I'm coming. Citizen, anybody that interrupt my time, you have to ask me, man. Queen Dana, you have to ask me, not citizen. Citizen already giving me the time.
Listen. What?
Time was over a long
Yeah,
time ago.
nature. We have to let.
They cut me off.
We have to let. We have to let Uma speak now. Let's let Uma speak because she's been waiting.
Verna, you could go after. I mean, you could go before me.
No, let her speak.
Yeah.
Let her speak. She's
No,
been here a long time.
no. That's actually the guy, Uma. It's just that he's got his hair long. So go ahead, Uma. Yeah,
That's our president. That ain't me.
yeah. So, oh, who's that?
Now, Tinubu.
Oh, Tino. You dressed him in a funny way. I couldn't see it. Okay. Yeah, welcome, my brother Uma. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Thank you very much, Nature Lover. Thank you for that. Wow. Look. Tonight is a revelation. It's a wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, yeah.
I do find I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy because you guys don't even understand, man. Oh, no, I'm not gonna understand. Man, this whole change of our spirituality, who will be, I will speak, man. You don't affect me directly because when I was born, right, my mama started going to church when I was like 3 years old, right? I've been going to church since I was 3 till I was 21. I went to church 5 days a week, right? Imagine. Mr. Citizen, let me come back to you, but I have a call, please.
Okay, no problem. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So,
You can go on. Yeah.
so I totally understand. My grandma went to church, but she's also a herbalist because her mother, who's my grandma, was a priestess and a herbalist, right? So everything changed from my mom when she accepted this faith,
Yes.
so-called Christian faith. But I started questioning the Christian faith when I was 9 years old. 9 years old. I've always been like this. 9 years old, I went to the bank to go take a pee. And I seen the usher, right, putting the money in his pocket. The same money we didn't see if you used to have striking for that. So we put the money for a pocket.
Yes.
So I walk in, I go tell my mom, say, hey, I see John put money for me. I say, shut up, let go of Georgia. Why go Georgia? I say, something I see too, where you tell me, say, if I use my money, go buy candy, God will punish me. So 9 years old, I became a rebel. I was like, you know what? If John not die, I'm not gonna die. This God not gonna kill me.
Good idea, Jerry. Good idea.
So when I did 10 years old, because of how I don't begin to rebel against the things that they teach us, they send me go boarding school, right? You know, and but the thing we say, we've been indoctrinated into this Christianity, not be our faith.
Exactly. It's not ours. It isn't.
Because my great grandma lived up to about 102 years old.
Wow.
And she did not go to no church, nothing. She didn't even wear no shoes or nothing. She was grounded.
See, grounded. That is what. Please, everybody. Just let me just say this. Whenever there's sun outside, please try as much as possible. Go bare feet. If you can feel the heat in the cement or on the soil, or rub your feet on the grass. Just ground. That's because that's very important. Hug trees as well. Carry on. Sorry. Yeah, carry on.
So my grandma was always grounded, So I learned a lot of things from my grandma. Even my grandma was going to church, but old people they just go to church because they have to go to church. That's all they know. But my grandma had a little thing in her room where she says her prayers, But when I came to the States when I was 13 years old, I started questioning everything more and more. It's not making much sense
son, yes.
To come help the people. So when I look about God and how people they explain God and this, it don't make sense. It don't make sense. So when I call my mom when I turned 18 and I called her, I said, Mom, I just want to let you know I'll stop going to church. I don't care about your Bible. I respect you for having that faith, but that's not for me. So for me, my mom understands my faith. My dad don't. My dad had never been to church since the 90s. So because he said when he came out here, we was going through a Nigerian church, so they passed a lot of offerings and tithes every other day. This guy went from a regular preacher to a mega preacher. So my dad, he saw that as a business.
Yes.
And he was like, it's out. So I'm happy that a lot of us, Africans, black people, melanated people is waking up and saying, F this religion.
Exactly.
I got to follow my own faith.
Exactly.
In my house, I have a framed image of my grandma
Ashe.
right there. And
Ashe.
I have a lot of masks all over my house.
Ashe.
And I burn a lot of incense.
Ashe.
And I noticed that ever since I started speaking with my ancestors, my grandma, my granddad, my late uncles, just like the other dude said, they talk to me.
Ashe. Ashe.
They talk to me. I don't know how to explain this, but
It's true.
clearly, they talk to me. I ask them questions. They respond. Because when I was back in Nigeria, right, in our family, if things go bad and nobody want to say the truth, they go down to the village square and swear, right? They go there and swear. Every family has their own shrine and their own deity.
Exactly.
Every family. So I started asking my mom, I said, when I say Jesus Christ overpower this thing, I said, why we still get shrine now? Why shrines they still there? If one overpower everything. So my mom no fit answer that question.
No. You don't
You
go
know,
fit to it.
as now my mom too, they go tell you make you shut up.
Of course now.
You know.
You go respect your elder.
Yes, so I shut up, but she know where my faith be. So I did happy say for our generation and me go back to go bring back this belief system.
Ashe. It is already so. You're already doing it.
I know care where I go. I know because no be me. I know what I tell you. It's not me. I'm not doing this shit by myself. I'm getting pulled by something.
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't know why they feel this way. I don't. I tell you always. If I feel like this, the only place where I will get help now from when I go talk to my grandma.
You see? You see now?
Church no fit give me this
No.
thing.
No.
No thought say church no go help you.
No.
Me, I tell them say, if you want it for church, day, but I will still tell you the truth. That church no be for you. You know, the same people will bring us Christianity for Nigeria, quote unquote. I mean, I discovered since they sell us go Cuba,
Exactly.
Brazil, the same Portuguese people. So nothing way these people won't tell me about God, what I go believe. Because your God no fit be my God, man. The God will tell you say make you come enslave me, and you put on your book to justify yourself.
Yes. It's not right. It
No,
is.
my
It
God
is.
with that. So
Yeah. Wow.
that
Wow.
one I won. So the other one are the African leader something.
Yes.
Any leader, any African leader we see with white woman, any head of state for Africa we see with white woman, I mean a wife, or you see them with white bodyguard or secret service, so they are not for Africans.
No.
That's people like that, especially that Guinea guy. Yeah? Everything Uboy said about that dude is facts. In on our lives, so many people to take over a wrong embassy to go hang out. So France go seek refuge.
Yeah. It is. It is.
Now, true story with that.
It is. That's true.
And
get all these people. I understand say this fight could be spiritual, but it could be more physical than spiritual because on the spiritual side, our ancestors would did that they fight for us. Now
Yes.
we waiting for this flesh to face this thing.
Yes, but that's why we have to make sure that we do not tell us nobody. For the last few weeks I've been feeling it that I should never say to my dad or my grandpa, "Rest in peace." No way. We need them to be awake with us. They need to be in this struggle. So and that is a spell, like Morakinyo said. Yeah, go ahead, Vanna.
Thank you. And you know, the thing is that we don't have to ask them for anything.
No.
We just have to listen to the guidance they
Give
give
us.
all the desires, as long as they're in line with building up.
That's it.
And love. As long as it's in the love vibration, all our desires will be fulfilled.
Ashe.
And all victories are already won.
Ashe.
Because
Ashe.
they have, this time has been arranged for us by them.
Ashe.
And this is why we never learned anything about them through all the systems that they gave us.
Ashe.
The very fact that they have us thinking a snake talk. And in the Quran, what a donkey flies to the heaven, to the moon, so Muhammad could spit it. It is absolutely insane when you think what they've done to us.
Yeah.
And when we believe on those things,
Yeah.
that's why we can't. And those who believe and still on that,
Yeah.
they just cannot. There's no hope.
No.
They have chosen.
Yeah.
They have chosen, and they have blinded their soul. They have stopped. They have put a gate between them and the ancestors.
Yeah. Yeah.
In fact, they get offended when you talk about the ancestors.
Yeah.
But everything we need is already done.
It is.
And all we have to do is just keep doing good.
Yeah. Keep waking up more. Keep waking up more and more people. Yeah, Uma, go ahead. Then I'll wrap up. Then I'll be winding down soon because it's very late now. But go ahead. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Verna. I'll call you. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So let everybody stay grounded, and this fight, our African fight, no be just Nigeria. It's not just Nigeria.
Exactly.
It's everywhere, including South Africa. There's
That's
two people, but
Yeah.
it's everywhere.
That's it.
So, we all have to keep the same mindset. Vernon said we got to keep this mindset and just we're not going to stop.
No.
We are not the people to stop.
Exactly.
We should not stop. Just keep the faith. I'm really happy I'm here, and I will follow everybody.
Thank you. Please, everybody, let's all follow each other. Let's all continue. This energy is real. I'm telling you, everybody that's spoken, the last 2 or 3 days, every life there's something new that's more powerful, and I can't even explain how powerful this is, and the commitment that we are showing to this struggle to the will of our ancestors is manifesting, and we are part of that, and everything we're doing. I want you to know that this is not of your own calling alone. You've been chosen because you have specific skills, and those skills are coming to hand, and it is manifesting, and all we have to do is just follow it along and trust in our ancestors, not in those who colonized us, in our ancestors. And when we trust on them, guess what? They will show us more than we can ever imagine. I believe that. Go ahead, Verna.
Just think about the millions of ancestors for us to be here today. Just think about it. This is the biggest fear that they have. They know they have. They already know, and the people now the guy we just found out about. We have to pass that on because they're dangerous people.
Yes.
They're dangerous people. And also it's very important that we make sure those that betrayed us, they have to pay for it.
That's it.
They can't just go back into the neighborhood without
Exactly.
having any effect.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. It's true.
My brothers, my kings, queens, thank y'all,
Thank you.
y'all so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Verna. Listen, everybody in the house.
Then I was talking, I'm supposed to take my time from her time.
Oh, you're looking for trouble. You're just looking for trouble, nature lover. He's just you know what happened? It's because of the other guy, Kofi. We were on his platform and he kept blocking everybody and he blocked nature lover, he blocked me, he wouldn't let us talk, he wouldn't let we couldn't have a dialogue like we're doing now. So he was just referring to that. So it's all in jest. It's not, nothing. Yes, it's all in jest. Listen, guys, I would love to talk some more, but I think I want to get some rest. We're gonna come back tomorrow. Please, everybody, before we go,
Tell Murakino,
thank you.
Brother Murakino,
So
Brother Murakino, come, I will bless you. I have a shrine.
yes, Ashe. So Odumegu, thank you very much. My nature lover, thank you.
Let's follow each other as a
Yes,
friend. We can
yes.
Followed everybody.
Uma,
Followed everybody.
thank you. And Verna, of course, wow, what can I say? Morakio, thank you. I'll inbox you, Morakio. Can you, in fact, have you inboxed me your number? Inbox me your number, Morakio.
Yes.
Sorry?
Whatever you can share, what do you want me to do?
Number, inbox number in your inbox, yes, me. So Malik, my adding.
What to inbox? But I will inbox that.
So my because more put money, I need that to solo. Okay, Esho. So I want to thank everybody. I'm just saying to him that we will talk later on. But listen, everybody on here, your contributions has been immense. From the Konako King and everybody who spoke tonight has just been, the energy is amazing and it is all empowering each other. Please, I want us all to just do one thing. Let me just make it bigger here so you can see me. Please, I want us all, let's find out all of the constitution in our languages in all across all countries and start translating into our local language for our people, because we need our people to, when they know their rights, they will fight, they will stand up, they will join us, they will get this message. We have been blinded. That is the jigsaw. That is the missing piece in the jigsaw. If we can do that in any country, if you're in Ghana, if you are in Sierra Leone, if you are in whatever, they have the constitution in either English, French, or Portuguese. If you know that, if you know it and you can translate it to your local language, you start helping your communities. The ones where they talk about that they're sovereigns. Let them know that. Three things I want us to remember. We are sovereigns, we have authority, we have power. All Africans have that. And once we start using that to empower our people, and of course we can use our ancestral support system as well. But the sovereignty, the authority and power, it belongs to us all. And we can take back our land. That is the way forward. So we begin this process. Please let us do this. I don't even have to, I can see the commitment here, with the people who are on here and those who are following, who are watching and leaving comments. And thank you for the comments and for the gifts. We appreciate the gift that you've been giving, and help us if you do want to help grow the platform. We have a PayPal that's behind me on the screen here. You can give us, stuff. And what we're trying to do is we're looking for stakeholders in communities that will teach people in the local language to empower the people to free us. We are in bondage. We need to be free. We must be free, and it is our right. Nothing will stop us. So, I share. So I want to say thank you so much to you guys, and I wish you all a pleasant evening. I'll be back again tomorrow, and we'll give more other updates. Thank you, yeah, thank you, my brother. Thank you.
I sent you a message, okay?
I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye all. Bye. Thank you all. Pleasure. Again. Severe pleasure. Actually, may our ancestors continue to bless us. Wow. 922 views. 9 gifters. Oh my gosh. Now, let me see. Let me cook up Moraki on the cook of the Murakiyo, so straight away, Murakiyo WA. Let's go find them. Murakiyo WA. So, see right now. How do I do this now? Followers.
Okay, so y'all remember how y'all was laughing? At the crazy dude from Nickelodeon. I can't remember his name right now. It don't matter. He said something that everybody made memes out of. Like, God put this here, apples, fruits, and things for free, and the government's making us pay for it, right? Okay, so my sister husband, he drives tractor trailers and he deals in manure or whatever. So he gets to go to like all these places in the mountains up in PA. I just recently got them into planting their own vegetables. So he excitedly called me on FaceTime to show me that he had just pulled up a damn plant off the side of the road that it was either peppers or tomatoes. Did y'all hear what I fucking said? Off the side of the road. It's fucking food growing on the side of the road, people. Nobody planted it. I asked him, I'm like, yo, is that like a own property where somebody's growing crops? And he's like, no, it's just the side of a fucking road. It's a whole fucking pasture of shit. Nobody comes out here. They dump shit in the back and make manure. When I hear stuff like food banks not having enough food, and when I see stuff like the prices of
Me.
food, and it's free fucking food on the side of a road on a mountain. He's just grabbing
So,
plants.
guys, I'm gonna go.
I,
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be back later on. Wow. It's been a long broadcast. Thank you for watching. Back later.